moment, worlds align. Whispers lost upon the breeze, in your touch my doubts appease. Fingers trace a fragile line between your heart and mine. Closer now, no turning back, feel the world fade to black. First kiss, a leap into the unknown. First kiss, where all our feelings show. Time stops as our lips collide. In this moment, worlds align. Whispers burn, bridges cross, in your gaze I'm never lost. First kiss, a leap into the unknown. First kiss, where all our feelings show. Time stops as our lips collide. In this moment, worlds align. Bridges burned, bridges crossed, in your gaze I'm never lost. First kiss, a story's new begin. First kiss, let the chapter spin. Breathing in your sweet embrace, finding home in this place. Stars above bear witness to the spark igniting me and you. First kiss, the start of everything. First kiss, hear the angels sing, holding on to this delight. First kiss, it feels so right. Every glance and every smile, we've been dancing all the while. Words unspoken, tension high, waiting time. The build-up, it's now or never more. The build-up, opening the door. Take a step, let's break the spell. Into your arms where I fell. Ooh, 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 ooh. Every glance and every smile, we've been dancing all the while. Words unspoken, tension high, waiting for the perfect time. Silent signals, hidden cues, wondering if you feel it too. Build up, it's driving me insane. Build up, playing in my brain. Every moment leads to this, caught between the lines we twist. Conversations laced with hope, walking on a tightrope. Close encounters, fleeting touch, never seems to be enough. Gravity pulls us face to face. Will we ever bridge that two? Build up, it's driving me insane. Build up, playing in my brain. Every moment leads to this, caught between the lines we twist. Caught between the lines we twist. Build up, it's tearing at my seams. Build up, living in my brain. Standing on it leads to this, caught between the lines we twist. Caught between the lines we twist. Build up, it's tearing at my seams. Build up, living in my dreams. Standing on the edge tonight. Should we leap or hold on tight? Time keeps ticking, can't rewind. Are we running out of time? Build up, it's now or never more. Build up, opening the door. Take a step, let's break the spell. Into your arms where I fell. Build up. When you walk into the room, sunlight chases out the gloom. Every word you say to me sets my deepest fears free. Heartbeats echo like a drum. In your presence I succumb. So shaken, you move me like the wind. So shaken, the new journey begins. Feel the tremors in my core. Can't resist it anymore. Every laugh and every glance feels like fate, not just chance. You unravel me inside, nowhere left for me to hide. Touch the stars up in the sky. I'm so shaken, you move me like the wind. So shaken, the new journey begins. Feel the tremors in my core. Can't resist it anymore. Breaking walls I built so high. Touch the stars up in the sky. I'm so shaken, you turn my world around. So shaken, lift me off the ground. In your eyes I see the way, guiding me to a new day. All the doubts just fade away. In your light I want to stay. Together we align. So shaken, your heart beats with mine. Let the waves come crashing in. So shaken, let's begin. Sunlight chases out the gloom. Every word you say to me sets my deepest fears free, free. Heartbeats echo like a drum. In your presence I succumb. So shaken, you move me like the wind. So shaken, a new journey begins. Feel the tremors in my core, can't resist it anymore. Every laugh and every glance feels like fate, not just a chance. You unravel me inside. Nowhere left for me to hide. Breaking walls I built so high. Touch the stars up in the sky. So shaken, you move me like the wind. So shaken, a new journey begins. Feel the tremors in my core, can't resist it anymore. Breaking walls I built so high. Touch the stars up in the sky. So shaken, you turn my world around. So shaken, lift me off the ground. In your eyes I see the way, guiding me to a new day. Just fade away. In your light I wanna stay. So shaken, together we align. So shaken, your heart beats with mine. Let the waves come crashing in. So shaken, let's begin. Let's begin. once again. Calm your nerves, it's gonna be alright. Calm your nerves, step into the light. Let the fear just melt away. Seize a chance, don't hesitate. See her standing over there, sunlight dancing in her hair. Summon up a smile or two, take a step to follow through. Inner voices start to fade, confidence begins to raise. Calm your nerves, you know it's time to try. Calm your nerves, let your spirit fly. Break the chains that hold you back, set your course upon the track. Inner voices start to fade, confidence begins to raise. Calm your nerves, you know it's time to try. Calm your nerves, let your spirit fly. Break the chains that hold you back, set your course upon the track. Every journey has a start. Take the leap and trust your heart. Calm your nerves, embrace the unknown. Calm your nerves, you're not alone. In her eyes you'll find your way. Calm your nerves, today's the day. Hands are sweaty, mind's a mess. Trying hard to do my best. Words are tangled on my tongue, feeling like I'm coming undone. Deep breaths in, count to 10. Find the courage once again. Calm your nerves, it's gonna be alright. Calm your nerves, step into the light. Let the fear just melt away. Seize the chance, don't hesitate. See her standing over there, sunlight dancing in her hair. Summon up a smile or two, take a step to follow through. Inner voices start to fade, confidence begins to raise. Calm your nerves, you know it's time to try. Calm your nerves, let your spirit fly. Break the chains that hold you back, set your course upon the track. Every journey has a start. Take the lead and trust your heart. Calm your nerves, embrace the unknown. Calm your nerves, you're not alone. In her eyes, you'll find your way. Calm your nerves, today's the day. See her standing over there, sunlight dancing in her hair. See her standing over there. try. Calm your nerves, let your spirit fly. Break the chains that hold you back. Set your course upon the track. Every journey has a start. Take the leap and trust your heart. Risk, but have you seen the way she looks? Like she's reading hidden books, biting lips and fidgeting hands, trying hard to understand. She's more scared than you, waiting for a clue. Behind the blade facade she wears, there's a heart that beats and cares. She's more scared than you, wondering what to do. Take a step and you will find she's been hoping all this time. Overthinking every move, searching for some kind of proof that you feel the same inside, that your worlds could collide. Mirror fears and silent dreams, nothing's ever as it seems. She's more scared than you, waiting for a clue. Behind the brave facade she wears, there's a heart that beats and cares. She's more scared than you, wondering what to do. Take a step and you will find she's been hoping all this time. Don't let chances pass you by. Spread your wings and learn to fly. She's more scared than you, hearts both seeking new. Take her hand and lead the way, turn your night into days. You think you're alone in this, afraid to take that precious risk. But have you seen the way she looks? Like she's reading hidden books, biting lips and fidgeting hands, trying hard to understand. She's more scared than you, waiting for a clue. Behind the brave facade she wears, there's a heart that beats and cares. She's more scared than you, wondering what to do. Take a step and you will find she's been hoping all this time. Overthinking every move, searching for some kind of proof that you feel the same inside, that your worlds could collide. Mirror fears and silent dreams, nothing's ever as it seems. She's more scared than you, waiting for a clue. Behind the brave facade she wears, there's a heart that beats and cares. She's more scared than you, wondering what to do. Take a step and you will find she's been hoping all this time. Overthinking every move, searching for some kind of proof that you feel the same inside, that your worlds could collide. dreams. Nothing's ever as it seems. She's more scared than you, feeling all it too in the shadows of her smile. She's been waiting all the while. She's more scared than you, looking for what's true. Break the ice and you will see, together you were meant to be. Don't let chances pass you by. Spread your wings and learn to fly. She's more scared than you, hearts for seeking new. Take her hand and lead the way. Turn your night into day. Chasing shadows in the night. Thrill of the hunt, two souls dancing out of sight. Every move, a step ahead, in this game of words unsaid. You leave a trail I can't resist, a path of clues within the mist. Every turn you disappear, only to reappear so near. Heartbeats race, adrenaline. Who will lose and who will win? It's the thrill of the hunt, chasing shadows in the night. It's the thrill of the hunt, testing limits, crossing lines. The thrill of the hunt, running our own sides. Closer now, with every chase, lost within this wild embrace. Ooh. Maybe this is all a ploy, a dangerous game we both enjoy. Crossing lines, the thrill of the hunt, riding our own signs. Closer now, with every chase, lost within this wild embrace. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe this is all a ploy, a dangerous game we both enjoy. It's the thrill of the hunt, no more playing safe. The thrill of the hunt, both our lives at stake. Drop the guard, reveal the truth. Let the heart lead me to you. Oh, 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 oh. Lead me to you. Oh, oh. a silent challenge I can't ignore. Cat and mouse, the game begins. Wonder who will let who in. Playful glances, coy disguise. Sparks ignite beneath the lights. The thrill of the hunt, chasing shadows in the night. In the night, the thrill of the hunt, chasing shadows in the night. The thrill of the hunt, yourself dancing out of sight. Every move a step ahead. In this game of words unsaid, you leave a trail I can't resist. A path of clues within the mist. Every turn you disappear, only to reappear so near. Heartbeats race, adrenaline. Who will lose and who will win? The thrill of the hunt, chasing shadows in the night. In the night, the thrill of the hunt, chasing shadows in the night. The thrill of the hunt, yourself dancing out of sight. Every move a step ahead. In this game of words unsaid, maybe the trail of a ploy, a dangerous game of both the thrill of the hunt and the thrill of the hunt. Riding our own signs, closer now with every chase. Lost within this wild embrace. This is all a ploy, a dangerous game we both enjoy. It's the thrill of the hunt, chasing shadows in the night. In the night, the thrill of the hunt, both our lives at stake. Drop the guard, reveal the truth. Let the hunt lead me to you. Rewind the clock to yesterday. A chance I let just slip away. Words unspoken, lips untold, left me standing in the cold. Staring at an empty space, wishing I could change the pace. The pace, I miss the moment. Pass me by like a shooting star across the sky. Now I'm left here wondering why I miss the moment I can't deny. All the signs were pointing there, a golden chance so rare. Hesitation sealed my fate. Now it's gone, it's too late. Memories replayed again, what I'd give to read again. I miss the moment. Regrets unfold, echoes of the stories untold. Shadows of what could have been haunt the places that I've been. Memories replayed again, what I'd give to read again. I miss the moment. Regrets unfold, echoes of the stories untold. Shadows of what could have been haunt the places that I've been. But maybe there's another just another day. I miss the moment, but now I see the only thing in front was me. Next time I won't let it go. I'll find the courage to let you know. I missed the moment, it passed me by, like a shooting star across the sky. Now I'm left here wondering why. I missed the moment, I can't deny. All the signs were pointing there, a golden chance so rare. Sealed my fate, now it's gone, it's too late. Memories replayed again, what I'd give to re-begin. I miss the moment, regrets unfold, echoes of the stories untold, shadows of what could have been, haunt the places that I've been. Another way, what I'd give to re-begin. I miss the moment, regrets unfold, echoes of the stories untold, shadows of what could have been, haunt the places that I've been. But maybe there's another way, a second chance, another day. Next time I won't let it go. I'll find the courage to let you know. Standing on the edge of chance, caught between the fear and dance. What if I take the leap and fall? What if I never try at all? Questions circle in my mind, answers that I cannot find. What if I miss the one shot I have to take? What if I miss another choice I didn't make? Holding back could be the cost of a love forever lost. Signal sent but never clear, wrapped up in this web of fear. Should I reach or walk away? regrets be mine someday. Weighing all the could have beens on the scales of might have seen. What if I miss the door that's open wide? What if I miss the chance to be by your side? Afraid to step into the light, but more afraid of endless night. I should risk it all. Build a bridge and never stall. Oh, what if I miss the one shot I have to take? What if I miss another choice I didn't make? Holding back could be the cost of a love forever lost. Maybe I should risk it all, build the bridge and never stall. What if I miss? I'll never know. But if I try, our love could grow. No more dwelling in the doubt. Time to find what life's about.
If I miss the one shot I have to take? What if I miss? I never know. But if I try, our love could grow. No more dwelling in the doubt. Time to find what life's about.
Been standing in the wings, watching as the story spins.
invitation to say that you and I could be a team, more than just a distant dream. Step into the spotlight now, take a bow and show me how. What took you so long? The door was open wide. What took you so long to come and step inside? I've been here with open arms to welcome you into my heart. Step into the spotlight now, take a bow and show me how. What took you so long? The door is open wide. What took you so long to come and step inside? I've been here with open arms to welcome you into my heart. Now that you're finally here, let's chase away the wasted years. What took you so long? Let's forget the past. What took you so long? We're together at last, side by side where we belong, singing our united song. You've been standing in the wings, watching as the story spins, waiting for the perfect line to let your heart align. But time won't stop for anyone, the race has only just begun. What took you so long? I've been waiting here for you. What took you so long? Didn't you feel it too? All the signs were clear to see, but you were meant for me. Every smile I sent your way was an open invitation to say that you and I could be a team, more than just a distant dream. Step into the spotlight now, take a bow and show me how. What took you so long? The door was open wide. What took you so long to come and step inside? I've been here with open arms to welcome you into my heart. To my heart. Now that you're finally here, let's chase away the wasted years. What took you so long? Let's forget the past. What took you so long? We're together at last, side by side where we belong, singing our united song. Every smile I sent your way was an open invitation to say that you and I could be a team, more than just a distant dream. Step into the spotlight now, take a bow and show me how. Every smile I sent your way was an open invitation to say that you and I could be a team, more than just a distant dream. Now that you've with open arms to welcome you into my heart. Now that you were meant for me, let's chase away the wasted years. What took you so long? The door was open wide. Let's chase away the wasted years. Wasted years.
In the glow of morning light, I see your face, a welcome sight. All the worries fade away when you look at me that way. Your laughter is a melody, a song that sets my spirit free. Your eternal smile lights up the darkest night. Your eternal smile makes everything alright. In your eyes I see forever, a bond that nothing's ever. Walking down the path of life, hand in hand through joy and strife. Every moment shared with you feels like a dream come true. Your presence is my saving grace, a warmth I never can sever. Your presence is my saving grace, a warmth I never can replace. Your eternal smile lights up the darkest night. Your eternal smile makes everything alright. In your heart I find my home, never will I walk alone. Your presence is my saving grace, a warmth I never can sever. Whoa. Your eternal smile, a beacon in the storm. Your eternal smile keeps me safe and warm. In your heart I find my home, never will I walk alone. Time may pass and seasons change, but our love will still remain. Your eternal smile guides me through the day. Your eternal smile chases clouds away. With you by my side I know our love will always grow.
In the glow of morning light, I see your face, a welcome sight. All the worries fade away when you look at me that way. Your laughter is a melody, a song that sets my spirit free. Your eternal smile lights up the darkest night. Your eternal smile makes everything alright. In your eyes I see forever, a bond that nothing can sever. Walking down the path of life, hand in hand, joy and strife. Every moment shared with you feels like a dream come true. Your presence is my saving grace, a warmth I never can sever. Your eternal smile, a beacon in the storm. Your eternal smile In your heart I find my home. Never will I walk alone. Time may pass and seasons change, but our love will still remain. Your eternal smile guides me through the day. Your eternal smile chases clouds away. With you by my side, I know our love will always grow. For the best. Read receipts but no reply. Seconds feel like they could die. Did I overstep the line, or will you finally be mine? Anticipation fills the air, wondering if you even care. Sending you this risky text, not sure what will happen next. Putting all my cards on show. Will you stay or will you go? Sending you this risky text, hoping for the best. Read receipts but no reply. Seconds feel like they could die. Did I overstep the line, or will you finally be mine? Anticipation fills the air, wonder if the effects. Maybe I should close my eyes, let fate decide the time. Sending you this risky text, no regrets, no turning back. Whatever comes, at least I tried. Can't say I didn't take the dive. Staring at my screen again, words are dancing in my head. Should I type or let it go? Heart is racing, don't you know? Fingers hover over keys, courage fighting with the breeze. Sending you this hoping for the best. Read receipts but no reply. Seconds feel like they could die. Did I overstep the line? Or will you finally be mine? Anticipation fills the air, wondering if you even care. Sending you this risky text, not sure what will happen next. Putting all my cards on show, will you stay or will you go? Sending you this risky text, hoping with the effects. Take a chance on me, sending you this risky text, living with the effects. Maybe I should close my eyes, let fate decide the ties. Sending you this risky text, no regrets, no turning back. Whatever comes, at least I'll try. Can't say I didn't take the dive. Standing on the edge tonight, shadows dancing in the light. All my doubts are whispering, but I won't let them win. Feel the fire deep inside. Time to let go of my pride. Gotta be fearless, break down the walls, answer the call. Gotta be fearless, step into the storm. A new life is born. Voices tell me to beware, but I see you standing there. Eyes that dare me to proceed, to be the one you need. No more hiding from the truth, gonna make the move. Gotta be fearless, break down the walls, answer the call. Gotta be fearless, step into the storm. A new life is born. No more hiding from the truth, gonna make the move. Gotta be fearless, take a chance, join the dance. Gotta be fearless, let it all out, erase the doubt. Courage is an absence of fear, it's acting while it's near. Gotta be fearless, embrace the fight, shine the light. Gotta be fearless, this is my time, I'm gonna make you mine. tonight, shadows dancing in the light. All
me to beware, but I see you standing there. Eyes that dare me to proceed, to be the one you need. No more hiding from the truth. Gonna make the move. Gotta be fearless, break the chance, join the dance. Gotta be fearless, let it all out, erase the doubt. No more hiding from the truth, gonna make the move. Gotta be fearless, take the chance, join the dance. Gotta be fearless, let it all out, erase the doubt. Courage is an absence of fear. It's acting while it's near. Gotta be fearless, embrace the fight, shine the light. Gotta be fearless, this is my time. I'm gonna make you mine.
Ideas spinning in my mind, reasons searching what to find. Paralyzed by what if thoughts, but it's time to break these knots. Clock is ticking, can't rewind. Future's there for me to find. Just do it, don't hesitate. No time to contemplate. Take the leap, spread your wings. You can do amazing things. Just do it, feel the rush, leave behind the hush. Sing the signs along the road. Time to carry this new load. Opportunities await. No more standing at the gate. Step by step I'll make my way. Starting here, starting today. Just do it, don't hesitate. No time to contemplate. Take the leap, spread your wings. You can do amazing things. Just do it, feel the rush, leave behind the hush. Every journey starts with one. Now's the time to get it done. Just do it, don't look back. Stay steady on the track. Embrace the unknown, make this life your own. Seeing the signs along the road. Time to carry this new load. Opportunities await. No more standing at the gate. Just do it, feel the rush, leave behind the hush. Seeing the signs along the road. Time to carry this new load. Opportunities await. No more standing at the gate. Just do it, feel the rush, leave behind the hush. Stand behind the hush. Spinning in my mind, reasons searching what to find. Paralyzed by what if thoughts, but it's time to break these knots. Clock is ticking, can't rewind. Future's there for me to find. Just do it, don't hesitate. No time to contemplate. Take a little way, don't hesitate. No time to contemplate. Take the leap, spread your wings. You can do amazing things. Just do it, feel the rush, leave behind the hush. Seen the signs along the road. Time to carry this new load. Opportunities await. No more standing at the gate. Step by step I'll make my way. Starting here, starting today. Just do it, don't hesitate. No time to contemplate. Take the leap, spread your wings. You can do amazing things. Just do it, feel the rush, leave behind the hush. Seen the signs along the road. Time to carry this new load. Opportunities await. No more standing at the gate. Step by step I'll make my way. Starting here, starting today. Every journey starts with one. Now's the time to get it done. Just do it, don't look back. Stay steady on the track. Embrace the unknown, make this life your own.
How about this lesson? That's all. With the overlook back, you got me to well.
Conversations flowing smooth, laughing, sharing, setting moods. Then a moment comes to pass. Silence fills the empty glass. Words escape, I lose my place. Heat is rising on my face. Awkward pause caught in between, unsure of what it means. Heartbeats echo in the void, emotions can't avoid. Awkward pause, a chance to see what this moment means for me. Try to find the words to say, but my mind gets in the way. Your eyes search for something more. Is this what we waited for? Should I lean a little closer? Is this the right time to show her? Awkward pause, the world slows down. In silence, answers found. Maybe this is how we know. Time to let our feelings show. Awkward pause, no more fear. Speak the words she longs to hear. Is this the right? Feel the air. Let the moment take us there. Awkward pause fades away as I find the words to say. I've been waiting for so long to tell you in this song. right time to show her. And but my mind gets to know her, to her. Embrace the quiet, feel the air. Let the moment take us there. Awkward pause fades away as I find the words to say. I've been waiting for so long to tell you in the song. Conversations flowing smooth, laughing, sharing, setting moods. Then a moment comes to pass, silence fills the empty glass. Words escape, I lose my place. Heat is rising on my face. Awkward pause, caught in between, unsure of what it means. Heartbeats echo in the void, emotions can't avoid. Awkward pause, a chance to see what this moment means for me. Try to find the words to say, but my mind gets in the way. Your eyes search for something more. Is this what we've waited for? Should I lean a little closer? Is this the right time to show her? Awkward pause, the world slows down. In silence, answers found. Maybe this is how we know. Time to let our feelings show. Awkward pause, no more fear. Speak the words she longs to hear. Let the moment take us there. Awkward pause fades away as I find the words to say. I've been waiting for so long to tell you in this song. To see what this moment means for me. Awkward pause, a chance to see what this moment means for me. Awkward pause, a chance to see what this moment means for me. Should I lean a little closer? Is this the right time to show her? Your eyes search for something more. Is this what we waited for? Should I lean a little closer? Is this the right time to show her? Embrace the quiet, feel the air. Let the moment take us there. Maybe this is how we know. Time to let our feelings show. Awkward pause, no more fear. Speak the words she longs to hear. Embrace the quiet, feel the air. Let the moment take us there. Crowded room, but all I see hours. Time stands still when I'm with you. Nothing else I'd rather do. In this moment we're alone. The universe, that's all our own. Time stands still, hearts alive, frozen in this frame of time. The whisper softly touch the air, secrets that we start to share. Every gesture, every smile makes this pause so worthwhile. Worlds collide and sparks ignite, caught within this perfect night. Time stands still, just us two. All my dreams are coming true. Every gesture, every smile makes this pause so worthwhile. This perfect night. Time stands still, just us two. All my dreams are coming true. Let the world just carry on. Here is where we both belong. Maybe this is destiny, a snapshot of eternity. Time stands still, don't let go. Just wanting you to know. In your eyes I find my world. Time stands still. Maybe this is destiny, a snapshot of eternity. Time stands still, don't let go. Just wanted you to know. In your eyes I find my will. And time stands still. Endless hours, lost within your mystic powers. Time stands still when I'm with you. Nothing else I'd rather do. In this moment we're alone, a universe that's all our own. Time stands still, hearts alive, frozen in this frame of time. Whisper softly touch the air, secrets that we start to share. Every gesture, every smile makes this pause so worthwhile. Worlds collide and sparks ignite, caught within this perfect night. Time stands still when I'm with you. Nothing else I'd rather do. In this moment we're alone, a universe that's all our own. Worlds collide and sparks ignite, caught within this perfect night. the same old street, that suddenly our eyes meet. Didn't know you'd be around, my feet won't move, I'm spellbound. Butterflies begin to soar, never felt like this before. My heart skips a beat every time we meet. Can't control this feeling, it sets my mind a reeling. Heart skips a beat when you're kneeling. Everything is crystal clear. Trying hard to play it cool, but I'm acting like a fool. Words get tangled when I speak, knees go weak, I can't breathe. Is it real or just a dream? You're the star of every scene. My heart skips a beat, racing out of time, rhythm lost in yours and mine. Heart skips a beat, can't deny, you're the reason why. Maybe it's a sign to finally cross the line. My heart skips a beat, I can't hide, feelings growing deep inside. Heart skips a beat, take my hand, together we can stand. Trying hard to play it cool, but I'm acting like a fool. Words get tangled when I speak, knees go weak, I can't breathe. Is it real or just a dream? You're the star of every scene. My heart skips a beat, racing out of time, rhythm lost in yours and mine. Heart skips a beat, can't deny, you're the reason why. Maybe it's a sign to finally cross the line. You're the star of every scene. You're not a reason I can't breathe. Is it real or just a dream? You're the star of every scene. You're the star of every scene. You're the reason why.
Walking down the same old street, then suddenly our eyes meet. Didn't know you'd be around, my feet won't move, I'm spellbound. Butterflies begin to soar, never felt like this before. My heart skips a beat every time we meet. Can't control this feeling, sets my mind to reeling. Heart skips a beat when you're near, everything is crystal clear. Trying hard to play it cool, but I'm acting like a fool. Words get tangled when I speak, knees go weak, I can't breathe. Is it real or just a dream? You're the star of every scene. My heart skips a beat every time we meet. Can't control this feeling, sets my mind to reeling. Heart skips a beat when you're near, everything is crystal clear. Maybe it's a sign to finally cross the line. My heart skips a beat, I can't hide, feelings growing deep inside. Heart skips a beat, take my hand, together we can stand. to play it cool, but I'm acting like a fool. Words get tangled when I speak, knees go weak, I can't breathe.
Life's a sea of ups and downs, sometimes smiles, sometimes frowns. Caught up in the undertow, not sure which way to go. But when you come into view, everything feels fresh and new. Let's ride the wave, take it as it comes. Feel the rush, embrace the sun. No need to be afraid, together we'll parade. Let's ride the wave, just you and me, sailing on this open sea. Stormy skies may gather round, but our feet won't touch the ground. Winds of change, they blow our way, but we'll never go astray. Hand in hand, we'll face the tide, with you here by my side. Let's ride the wave, take it as it comes. Feel the rush, embrace the sun. No need to be afraid, together we'll parade. Let's ride the wave, just you and me, sailing on this open sea. Stormy skies may gather round, but our feet won't touch the ground. Winds of change may blow our way, but we'll never go astray. Hand in hand, we'll face the tide, with you here by my side. Let's ride the wave, surf the crest, leave behind all the rest. Feel the spray upon our skin, let the journey now begin. Every swell and every dip is another chance to live. Let's ride the wave, feel alive, together we will thrive. No matter what the future brings, we'll face it all as kings and queens. Life's a sea of ups and downs, sometimes smiles, sometimes frowns. Caught up in the undertow, not sure which way to go. But when you come into view, everything feels fresh and new. Let's ride the wave, take it as it comes. Feel the rush, embrace the sun. No need to be afraid, together we'll parade. Let's ride the wave, just you and me, sailing on this open sea. Stormy skies may gather round, but our feet won't touch the ground. Winds of change may blow our way, but we'll never go astray. Hand in hand we'll face the tide, with you here by my side. Let's ride the wave, take it as it comes. Feel the rush, embrace the sun. No need to be afraid, together we'll parade. Let's ride the wave, just you and me, sailing on this open sea. Let's ride the wave, take it as it comes. Feel the rush, embrace the sun. No need to be afraid, together we'll parade. Every swell and every dip is another chance to live. Let's ride the wave, take it as it comes. Feel the rush, embrace the sun. No need to be afraid. Let's ride the wave, take it as it comes. Feel the rush, embrace the sun. No need to be afraid, together we'll parade. Let's ride the wave, just you and me, sailing on this open sea. Let's ride
doubt behind your eyes, questions that you can't disguise. Walls are building up again, but this doesn't have to end. I know it's hard to let me in, but that's where love begins. Don't run away, don't turn around. We can build from common ground. Don't back out, don't fade to gray. I'm here to stay, don't run away. Past mistakes can haunt your mind, leaving trust so hard to find. But every story has a start. Let me heal your broken heart. Take a chance and you will see all that we were meant to be. Don't run away, give me your hand. Together we can make a stand. Don't back out, don't take the leap. Fall into the deep. Take a chance and you will see all that we were meant to be. Don't run away, give me your hand. Together we can make a stand. Don't back out, just take a leap. Fall into the deep. Fear is just a shadow cast. Let it go, let it pass. Don't run away, stay with me. A love can set us free. Don't back out, embrace the day. Don't run away. I see the doubt behind your eyes, questions that you can't disguise. Walls are building up again, but this doesn't have to end. I know it's hard to let me in, but that's where love begins. Don't run away, don't turn around. You can build from common ground. Don't back out, don't fade to gray. I'm here to stay, don't run away. Past mistakes can haunt your mind, leaving trust so hard to find. But every story has a start. Let me heal your broken heart. Take a chance and you will see all that we were meant to be. Don't run away, don't me your hand. Together we can make a stand. Don't back out, just take a leap. Fall into the deep. Take a chance and you will see all that we were meant to be. Don't run away, don't run away. Don't turn around, we can build from common ground. Don't back out, don't fade to gray. I'm here to stay, don't run away. Fear is just a shadow cast. Let it go, let it pass. Don't run away, give me your hand. Together we can make a stand. Don't back out, don't back out. Just take a leap, fall in the deep.
2 years just sometimes ago. Lovely broken heart. Take a lever.
It's just a shadow cast. Let it go, let it pass. Think the sense to haunt your mind. Leaving trust so hard to find. But every story has its start. Let me heal your broken heart. Take a chance and you will see all that we were meant to be. Run away, don't be your hand. Together we can make a stand. Don't back out, just take a leap. Fall into the deep. Don't run away. Fear is just a shadow cast. Let it go, let it pass. Let it go, let it pass. Don't run away, stay with me. Our love can set us free. Don't back out, embrace the day. Don't run away. Sight. Something holds you back tonight. Overthinking, second guessing, missing out on all the blessings. Opportunity is near. It's time to conquer all your fears. Take what's yours, it's there for the taking. No more hesitating, step into the light. Seize the moment, own the fight. Take what's yours, don't look back. Heart on track. She's been waiting for your move. All the signs point to the truth. Don't let chances pass you by. Spread your wings and start to fly. Destiny's in your hands. Now's the time to take a stand. Take what's yours, claim your stake. Every rule is yours to break. Don't hold back, don't restrain. Let your passion reign. Courage is the key. Unlock your destiny. Take what's yours. It's your time. Reach the summit, start to climb. Take what's yours. Feel the flame. Life will never be the same. Courage is the key. Unlock your destiny. Take what's yours, it's your time. Reach the summit, start to climb. Take what's yours, feel the flame. Life will never be the same. In your sight, but something holds you back tonight. Overthinking, second guessing, missing out on all the blessings. Opportunity is near. It's time to conquer all your fears. Take what's yours, it's there for the taking. No more hesitating. Step into the light. Seize the moment. To the truth, don't let chances pass you by. Spread your wings and start to fly. Destiny is in your hands. Take what's yours, it's your time. Reach the summit, start to climb. Take what's yours, feel the flame. Life will never be the same. She sends a smile across the room, a subtle hint beneath the moon. You catch her eye but look away, uncertain of what to say. But all the signs are crystal clear. Don't let this moment disappear. She's waiting for you to make a move, to show her what you've got to prove. Don't hesitate, don't be late. The chance is here, don't tempt fate. She's waiting, can't you see? It's time to set your feelings free. Friends all say she's into you, but you're not sure about what to do. Overthinking every glance, all she wants is just one chance. Trust your heart and take the lead. You might be all she needs. Friends all say she's into you, but you're not sure what to do. Overthinking every glance, all she wants is just one chance. Trust your heart and take the lead. You might be all she needs. She's waiting for you to take her hand, to step into this promised land. Don't hold back, don't be shy. Spread your wings, there's just one chance. The only thing that's in your way is the fear you hold at bay. She's waiting for you to make a move, to show her what you've got to prove. Don't hesitate, don't be late, don't be late. The chance is here, don't be late. Can't you see, don't be late. That's in your way is the fear you hold at bay. She's waiting, time to act. There's no turning back. Embrace the game, ignite the flame. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Sends a smile across the room, a subtle hint beneath the moon. You catch her eye but look away, uncertain of what to say. But all the signs are crystal clear. Don't let this moment disappear. She's waiting for you to make a move, to show her what you got to prove. Don't hesitate, don't be late. The chance is here, don't tempt fate. She's waiting, can't you see? It's time to set your feelings free. Friends all say she's into you, but you're not sure what to do. Overthinking every glance, all she wants is just one chance. Trust your heart and take the lead. You might be all she needs. friends all say she's into you, but you're not sure what to do. Overthinking every glance, all she wants is just one chance. Trust your heart and take the lead. You might be all she needs. She's waiting for you to take her hand, to step into this promised land. Don't hold back, don't be shy. Spread your wings and start to fly. Oh, the only thing that's in your way is the fear you hold at bay. She's waiting, time to act. There's no turning back. Embrace the game, not the blame. Nothing venture, nothing gain. He was waiting, can't you see? It's time to set your feelings free. She's waiting, can't you see? It's time to set your feelings free. She's waiting for you to make a move, to show her what you got to prove. Don't hesitate, don't be late. The chance is here, don't tempt fate. She's waiting, can't you see? It's time to set your feelings free. She's waiting, can't you see? It's time to set your feelings free. She's waiting for you to take her hand, to step into this promised land. Don't hold back, don't be shy. Spread your wings and start to fly. The only thing that's in your way is the fear you hold at bay. She's waiting, time to act. There's no turning back. Embrace the game, ignite the flame. Nothing venture.
Rushing past you in the hall, a subtle glance, a fleeting call, reaching out to fix your sleep. Little moments I can't leave. Electric pulses when we meet. Sparks fly every time we greet. Any excuse to touch, I just can't get enough. A gentle grace, a warm embrace. I crave the smile upon your face. Any excuse to touch, is it really all that much? To feel the softness of your skin and let this tenderness begin. Sharing laughter side by side, playful nudges we can't hide, passing notes and holding hands, lost in signals we understand. Hearts race with each connection, a dance of quiet affection. Oh, any excuse to touch, time slows when we're in clutch. A whispered word, a stolen kiss, moments I don't want to miss. Maybe someday you'll see just what you mean to me. Any excuse to touch, maybe it's a bit too much, but I can't help the way I feel. These emotions are so real. Rushing past you in the hall, a subtle glance, a fleeting call, reaching out to fix your sleep. Little moments I can't leave. Electric pulses when we meet. Sparks fly every time we greet. Any excuse to touch, I just can't get enough. A gentle grace, a warm embrace, I crave the smile upon your face. Any excuse to touch, is it really all that much? To feel the softness of your skin and let this tenderness begin. Sharing laughter side by side, playful nudges we can't hide. Passing notes and holding hands, lost in signals we understand. Pristine. Hearts race with each connection, a dance of quiet affection. Ocean. Any excuse to touch, time slows when we're in clutch. A whispered word, a stolen kiss, moments I don't want to miss. Maybe someday you'll see just what you mean to me. Any excuse to touch, maybe it's a bit too much, but I can't help the way I feel. These emotions are so real. intertwined, leaving traces of our love in everything I'm proud of. Took these feelings locked inside, turned them into wings to fly, painted skies and wrote the rhymes, found a way to use the time, channeling this energy into newfound creativity. I create and shine with you as my design. Every stroke and every line brings me closer, makes you mine. I create and shine, let our souls align. Through the art I leave behind, I create and shine. Built a world where we belong, sculpted dreams both wide and long. Every note and harmony, echoes of your melody. You're the spark that lights the flame, inspiration has a name. I create and shine with you in every sign. Colors blend and words entwine, my stories beautifully combine. I create and shine, a testament in time to the love that we define. I create and shine. Even when you're far from me, through this art we're meant to be. I create and shine with you in every sign. Living stroke and every line, and every torso makes you mine. I'm proud. I create and shine, our hearts intertwine, leaving traces of our love in everything I'm proud of. I create and shine. Strolling down these city streets, rhythm of our matching beats. Side by side we're unafraid. In this moment, memories made. Fingers laced, we feel complete. Every step a synced heartbeat. Hand in hand we'll face the world, every challenge now unfurled. With you by my side, I stand stronger now, hand in hand, hand in hand. Whispers shared and secrets told, under skies of pink and gold.
together by a band, unbroken, hand in hand. If ever sky should turn to gray, we'll hold on tight, we'll find our way. Hand in hand we'll write our story, through the pain and to the glory, with our love as we had planned, forevermore, hand in hand. Strolling down these city streets, rhythm of our matching beats. Side by side we're unafraid, in this moment memories made. Fingers laced we feel complete, every step a synced heartbeat. Hand in hand we'll face the world, every challenge now unfurled. With you by my side I stand, stronger now, hand in hand. Whispers shared and secrets told, under skies of pink and gold. Laughter echoes through the night, everything just feels so right. Nothing can divide us now, we'll make it through some way, somehow. Hand in hand we'll face the world, every challenge now unfurled. With you by my side I stand, stronger now, hand in hand. Whispers shared and secrets told, under skies of pink and gold. Laughter echoes through the night, everything just feels so right. Nothing can divide us now, we'll make it through some way, somehow. Hand in hand we journey on, through the dusk into the dawn. Bound together by a band, unbroken, hand in hand. If ever the sky should turn to gray, we'll hold on tight, we'll find our way. Hand in hand we'll write our story, through the pain and to the glory. With our love as we had planned, forevermore, hand in hand. Hand in hand.
Round and round we go again, caught up in this whirlwind. Every step I take leads back to you, no matter what I try to do. Can't chasing shadows of your love. Can't dare love, can't rise up, can't off of the distance, never goes off. On this never-ending treadmill, running but I'm standing still, chasing shadows of your love. Can't get enough, can't rise above. On this never-ending treadmill, running fast but standing still, wrapped up in this sweet endeavor, hoping it goes on forever. Round and round we go again, caught up in this whirlwind. Every step I take leads back to you, no matter what I try to do. Can't escape this cycle we're in, a race that I can never win. On this never-ending treadmill, running but I'm standing still, chasing shadows of your love. Can't get enough, can't rise above. On this never-ending treadmill, your memory's a constant thrill. Late at night when the silence falls, I hear the echo of your calls. Every mile just brings me closer, but the distance never goes. Yeah, yeah. Heart beats into the rhythm, lost within this endless vision. On this never-ending treadmill, running but I'm standing still, chasing shadows of your love. Can't get enough, can't rise above. On this never-ending treadmill, running but I'm standing still, chasing shadows of your love. Can't get enough, can't rise above. Yeah, rise above. Maybe I don't want a way out, if it means being without the endless chase that keeps me near. The thought of you I hold so dear. On this never-ending treadmill, running fast but standing still, wrapped up in the sweet endeavor, hoping it goes on forever. Yeah, rise above. Morning light creeps through the blinds, another day you're on my mind. Left your side just hours ago, but time moves fast and yet so slow. Coffee's cold, untouched again, lost in thoughts I can't defend. Recovering from you takes all day, pieces of me fade away. Every moment spent apart echoes deeply in my heart. Recovering from you takes all day, waiting for the night to say that I can be with you once more, the one that I adore. Tasks pile up but I don't care, I trade it all to have you here. Your laughter lingers in
a melody beyond compare. Minutes turn to hours long. Without you, everything feels wrong. Recovering from you takes all day. Shadows of you lead the way. Back to where I want to be. Lost in you and you in me. Minutes turn to hours long. Without you, everything feels wrong. Counting down the seconds till I can feel your warmth be still. Recovering from you takes all day. Shadows of you lead the way. Back to where I want to be. Lost in you and you in me. Counting down the seconds till I can feel your warmth be still. Recovering from you takes all day, but it's a price I'm glad to pay. Knowing that when day is done, I'll be back where I belong. Covering from you takes all day. Pieces of me fade away. Every moment spent apart echoes deeply in my heart. Recovering from you takes all day. Waiting for the night to say that I can be with you once more, the one that I adore. Thoughts pile up, but I don't care. I trade it all to have you here. Your laughter lingers in the air, a melody beyond compare. Minutes turn to hours long. Without you, everything feels wrong. Recovering from you takes all day. Shadows of you lead the way. Back to where I want to be. Lost in you and you in me. Morning light creeps through the blinds. Another day you're on my mind. Left your side just hours ago, but time moves fast and yet so slow. Coffee's cold, untouched again. Lost in thoughts I can't defend. Recovering from you takes all day. Pieces of me fade away. Every moment spent apart echoes deeply in my heart. Recovering from you takes all day. We're waiting for the night to say that I can be with you once more, the one that I adore. Toss pile up, but I don't care. I trade it all to have you here. Your laughter lingers in the air, a melody beyond compare. Minutes turn to hours long. Without you, everything feels wrong. Recovering from you takes all day. Pieces of me fade away. Pieces of me fade away. Pieces of me fade away. Every moment spent apart echoes deeply in my heart. Recovering from you takes all day. Pieces of me fade away. Every moment spent apart echoes deeply in my heart. Recovering from you takes all day. Pieces of me fade away. Pieces of me fade away. Every moment's fade away. Lost in you and you in me.
everything feels wrong, that I can be with you once more, the one that I adore. Recovering from you takes all day, shadows of you lead the way, back to where I want to be, lost in you and you in me. Seconds till I can feel your warmth, be still. Recovering from you takes all day, pieces of me fade away, but it's a price I'm glad to pay, knowing that when day is done, I'll be back where I belong to lay.
Sitting at my desk again, deadlines looming, papers thin, but every word just fades away as thoughts of you lead me astray. Should be focused in the zone, but my mind won't leave you alone. Well, Pine, what can I do? Every road leads back to you. Trying hard to stay on track, but my heart keeps pulling back. Well, Pine, a losing game. Without you, it's not the same. Colleagues talk, but I don't hear their voices distant, you so near. Sketching hearts upon the page like a lovesick fool on stage. Productivity declines when you're running through my mind. Work or pine, it's hard to choose. Either way, I'm bound to lose till I see your face again. This distraction never ends. Maybe I can find a way to blend my work with thoughts of you today. Work or pine, what can I do? Every road leads back to you. Trying hard to stay on track, but my heart keeps pulling back. Work or pine, oh, losing game. Ooh, when you're running with my mind. Ooh, work or pine, what can I do? Every road leads back to you. Trying hard to stay on track, but my heart keeps pulling back. Work or pine, losing game. When you're running with my mind. Colleagues talk, but I don't hear their voices distant, you so near. Drawing hearts upon the page like a lovesick fool on stage. Productivity declines when you're running through my mind. Colleagues talk, but I don't hear their voices distant, you so near. Sketching hearts upon the page like a lovesick fool on stage. Productivity declines when you're running through my mind. Work or pine, it's hard to choose. Either way, I'm bound to lose till I see your face again. This distraction never ends. Maybe I can find a way to blend my work with thoughts of you today. Ooh, today. Ooh. Work and pine, I'll make it through. Every moment filled with you. Turning longing into art, creating from the heart. Work or pine, ooh. Rock or pine, it's hard to choose. Either way, I'm bound to lose. Till I see your face again, this distraction never ends. Maybe I can find a way to blend my work with thoughts of you today. Work or pine, I'll make it through. Every moment filled with you, turning longing into art, creating from the heart. From the moment I wake up to the stars above at night, you're the constant in my world, my never-ending light. Every song and every sight leads me back to you tonight. You're always on my mind, in everything I find. A laugh, a smile, a simple sign reminds me that you're mine. You're always on my mind, our hearts forever bind. No matter where I go, my love for you will show. Passing by familiar places, seeing shadows of your face. In the crowd I hear your voice, loving you's my only choice. Can't escape this sweet embrace, don't want another in your place. You're always on my mind, in memories entwined. The way you walk, the way you talk, in every path I walk. Distance cannot sever what we have together. You're always on my mind, a love that's so divine, till the end of time. You're always on my mind. Distance cannot sever what we have together. You're always on my mind, in love it's so divine. The way you walk, the way you talk, in every path I walk. You're always on my mind, a love that's so divine, till the end of time. You're always on my mind. Through the crowd and haze, a silent language that we speak, in glances stolen, soft and sleek. Heartbeats quicken, cheeks aflame, caught up in this subtle game. Eyes on me, I can feel the heat.
Innocent yet so intense, a magnetic resonance. Words are needed, we both know exactly how the story goes. Eyes on me, nothing else exists. In this moment we're alone, lost within the mist. Eyes on me, drawing ever near, in the silence loud and clear. Maybe it's time to cross the line, to let our hearts entwine. Eyes on me, I take a step your way, closing in the distance, no more games to play. Eyes on me, now we're face to face. In your eyes I find my bliss. You look away, then back again. A playful dance we can't contain. Innocent yet so intense, a magnetic resonance. Waits on me, now we're face to face. In your eyes I find my bliss. Across the room I feel your gaze, cutting through the crowd and haze. A silent language that we speak, in glances stolen, soft and sleek. Heartbeats quick in cheeks aflame, caught up in this subtle game. Eyes on me, I can feel the heat, connection so electric every time our eyes meet. Eyes on me in this space between, worlds collide, souls align in ways unseen. You look away, then back again, a playful dance we can't contain. Innocent yet so intense, a magnetic resonance. Words aren't needed, we both know exactly how this story goes. Eyes on me, I can feel the heat, connection so electric every time our eyes meet. Eyes on me in the space between, worlds collide, souls align in ways unseen. Eyes on me, I can feel the heat, connection so electric every time our eyes meet. Eyes on me in the space between, worlds collide, souls align in ways between. You look away, back again, a playful dance we can't contain. Innocent yet so intense, a magnetic resonance. Words are needed, we both know exactly how this story goes. Eyes on me, nothing else exists. In this moment we're alone, lost within the mist. Eyes on me, drawing ever near, in the silence loud and clear. Maybe it's time to cross the line, to let our hearts entwine. Eyes on me, I take a step your way, closing in the distance, no more games to play. Eyes on me, now we're face to face. In your eyes I find my place. Your fragrance lingers when you're gone, a memory that carries on. Inhale deeply, close my eyes. Lost in you, I'm hypnotized. Your intoxicating scent, a journey heaven sent, wraps around me like a dream, flowing in an endless stream. Your intoxicating scent, my senses reinvent. Every breath I take is one I won't forsake. Walking through familiar places, caught by sudden sweet embraces. Your aroma calls to me, a silent fragrant melody. Careless fragrant melody. Can't escape this sweet allure of that which makes me so impure. Your intoxicating scent, a blissful accident, draws me closer every time to the edge of the sublime. In this perfume lies your soul, a scent that makes me whole, impure. Your intoxicating scent, a journey heaven sent, wraps around me like a dream, flowing in an endless stream. You're in an endless stream. Walking through familiar places, caught by sudden sweet embraces. Your aroma calls to me, flowing in an endless stream. Your intoxicating scent, my senses reinvent. Every breath I take is one I won't forsake. It's one I won't forsake. Walking through familiar places, caught by sudden sweet embraces, draws me closer every time to the edge of the sublime. In this perfume lies your soul, a scent that makes me so impure, pure. Your intoxicating scent, a blissful accident, draws me closer every time to the edge of the sublime. In this perfume lies your soul, a scent that makes me whole, a scent that makes me whole, a scent that makes me whole. In this perfume lies your soul, a scent that makes me whole. In this
A hint of jasmine in the air, a trace of lavender you wear. Your fragrance lingers when you're gone, a memory that carries on. Inhale deeply, close my eyes. Lost in you, I'm hypnotized. Your intoxicating scent, a journey heaven sent, wraps around me like a dream, flowing in an endless stream. Your intoxicating scent, my senses reinvent. Every breath I take is what I won't forsake. Walking through familiar places, caught by sudden sweet embraces. Your aroma calls to me, Your intoxicating scent, a journey heaven sent, wraps around me like a dream, flowing in an endless stream. Your intoxicating scent, my senses reinvent. Every breath I take is what I won't forsake. Walking through familiar places, caught by sudden sweet embraces. Your aroma calls to me, a silent fragrant melody. Can't escape this sweet allure of that which makes me so impure. Your intoxicating scent, a blissful accident, draws me closer every time to the edge of the sublime. In this perfume lies your soul, a scent that makes me whole. Your intoxicating scent, a gift that's heaven sent. In this fragrant reverie, you're always here with me. Heart is pounding like a drum. Words are caught, I'm feeling numb. Standing inches from your face, lost in time and empty space. All the signs are pointing there. Should I move or do I dare? Just kiss her, trust yourself. Leave your doubts upon the shelf. Take a chance and close your eyes. Let your heart be your guide. Just kiss her, feel the spark. Ignite the flame within the dark. Let the moment set you free. Become a beautiful memory. Conversations fade away, nothing left for me to say. Your eyes invite me to explore a world I've never known before. Fear and hope collide inside, but I can no longer hide. Just kiss her, take the leap, dive into the ocean deep. Let the waves wash over you. Embrace the love that's overdue. What's the worst that could unfold? Regret is worse than being bold. Just kiss her, take the leap, dive into the ocean deep. Let the waves wash over you. Embrace the love that's overdue. What's the worst that could unfold? Regret is worse than being bold. Just kiss her, seize the day. Don't let this chance slip away. Write the story of tonight underneath the pale moonlight. Heart is pounding like a drum. Words are caught, I'm feeling numb. Standing inches from your face, lost in time and empty space. All the signs are pointing there. Should I move or do I Leave your doubts upon the shelf. Take a chance and close your eyes. Let your heart be your guide. Just kiss her, feel the spark. Ignite the flame within the dark. Let the moment set you free. Become a beautiful memory. Conversations fade away. Nothing left for me to say. Your eyes invite me to explore a world I've never known before. Fear and hope collide inside, but I can no longer hide. Just kiss her, take the leap. Dive into the ocean deep. Let the waves wash over you. Embrace the love that's overdue. Oh, 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 what's the worst that could unfold? Regret is worse than being bold. Just kiss her, take the leap. Dive into the ocean deep. Let the waves wash over you. Embrace the love that's overdue. Oh, 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 what's the worst that could unfold? Regret is worse than being bold. Just kiss her, take the leap. Don't let this chance slip away. Write the story of tonight underneath the pale moonlight. In a crowded room filled with empty faces, I catch a glimpse of you in hidden places. Your eyes meet mine just for a moment, a silent story that's left unspoken. Time stands still, everything fades. Instant, a connection made. Stolen glances across the way. Words we can't find, nothing to say. glances, a silent plea, hoping someday we'll set it free. Found my fear but longing eyes, in stolen glances love resides. In a crowded room filled with empty faces, I catch a glimpse of you in hidden places. Your eyes meet mine just for a moment, a silent story that's left unspoken. Time stands still, everything fades. In that instant a connection made. Stolen glances across the way, words we can't find, nothing to say. In the silence, our hearts collide. In stolen glances, we can't hide. Conversations swirl, but we heed none. Lost in a world where we're the only ones. A fleeting touch as we brush past, a secret language we hope will last. Heartbeat racing, can't catch my breath, trying to fight what happens next. Stolen glances across the room, electric pulses seal our doom. Unspoken words we can't deny. In stolen glances, our souls reply. Each moment passes, the chance slips away. Will we let this feeling fade? Stolen glances across the way, words that pulses seal our doom. Found my fear, the longing eyes. In stolen glances, love resides. Each moment passes, the chance slips away. Will we let this feeling fade? Stolen glances, a silent plea, hoping someday we'll set free. Found my fear, the longing eyes. In stolen glances, love resides. Standing at the edge of something new, but every time I move I think of you. Your presence wraps around me like a chain. Freedom lost, but I can't complain. Words get caught before they're spoken. In your gaze I'm helplessly frozen, paralyzed by you, don't know what to do. Every step I try to take leads me back to you. Paralyzed by you, caught in your view, can't escape this hold you have. Paralyzed by you.
Friends, they say I've changed my ways. Lost in thoughts, I'm in a daze. Your smile is the cage I can't break through. Every path leads me back to you. Caught between desire and fear, wishing you could see me clear. Paralyzed by you, stuck like glue. Every time I close my eyes, all I see is you. Paralyzed by you, nothing else is true. Trapped inside this endless loop. Paralyzed by you, caught between desire and fear, wishing you could see me clear. If only I could find the words to say, maybe then you'll feel the same way. Paralyzed by you, don't know what to do. Every time I close my eyes, all I see is you. Paralyzed by you, nothing else is true. Trapped inside this endless loop. Paralyzed by you. Paralyzed by you, what am I to do? Bound by chains invisible. Paralyzed by you. Trapped inside this endless loop. Paralyzed by you. Wishing you could see me clear. Paralyzed by you. Standing at the edge of something new, but every time I move I think of you. Your presence wraps around me like a chain. Freedom lost but I can't complain. Words get caught before they're spoken. In your gaze I'm helplessly frozen. Paralyzed by you, don't know what to do. Every step I try to take leads me back to you. Paralyzed by you, caught in your view. Can't escape this hold you have. Paralyzed by you. Friends, they say I've changed my ways. Lost in thoughts, I'm in a daze. Your smile is the cage I can't break through. Every path leads me back to you. Caught between desire and fear, wishing you could see me clear. Paralyzed by you, stuck like glue. Every time I close my eyes, all I see is you. Paralyzed by you, nothing else is true. Trapped inside this endless loop. Paralyzed by you. If only I could find the words to say, maybe then you feel the same way. Paralyzed by you. Don't know what to do. Paralyzed to do. What am I to do? Bound by chains invisible. Paralyzed by you. could see me clear. Paralyzed by you, stuck like glue. Every time I close my eyes, all I see is you. All I see is you. Paralyzed by you. In the shadows of my mind, you linger, tracing lines I dare not cross. A secret place where rules don't matter, a hidden world where we aren't lost. Whispers of a life untold, where our hearts can lose control. Forbidden fantasy, playing on repeat. In a world where you and I are free to meet. Forbidden fantasy, locked inside of me. Dreams of you I can't deny. Forbidden fantasies. Every moment steals me deeper into thoughts I can't escape. The more I fight, the more I want you to surrender into this sweet ache. Boundaries blur within this dream. Nothing's ever as it seems. Forbidden fantasies, flooding in my veins. In this place where love's not bound by worldly chains. Forbidden fantasies, won't you set me free? Caught between what's right and wrong. Forbidden fantasies. In another life, another time, could these dreams become divine? Forbidden fantasies haunt me every night. In my mind, you're by my side, holding me tight. Forbidden fantasies, will they ever be? Or remain a silent song? Forbidden fantasies. In the shadows of my mind, you linger, tracing lines I dare not cross. Forbidden fantasies, flooding in my veins. In a world where you and I are free to meet. Forbidden fantasies, won't you set me? Dreams of you I can't deny. Forbidden fantasy. Forbidden fantasy. Forbidden fantasy. Forbidden fantasy. Forbidden fantasies. In another life, another time, could these dreams become divine? Could these dreams become bound by worldly chains? Or these dreams for love no matter in our mother's dream? Could these dreams become bound by worldly chains? Forbidden fantasies haunt me every night.
Lying awake in the dead of night, your rhythm echoes in my mind. A distant sound that feels so near, a memory I hold so dear. Can't escape this haunted sound. In your silence, I'm spellbound. Echoes of your heartbeat pulsing through my veins, every beat chasing shadows, losing sleep in this longing buried deep. Echoes of your heartbeat resonate inside every pulse, a testament to the love denied. Echoes of your heartbeat won't let me let go, bound by this connection that you'll never know. Echoes of your heartbeat pulsing through my veins, every beat a reminder that I cannot stay. Echoes of your heartbeat keep me hanging on. In the quiet moments your rhythm plays on. Daylight comes but nothing fades, your presence lingers like a haze. Daylight comes but nothing fades, your presence lingers like a haze. Daylight comes but nothing fades, your presence lingers like a haze. Daylight comes but nothing fades, your rhythm plays on. Daylight comes but nothing fades, your presence lingers like a haze. Every pulse a testament to the love denied. Echoes of your heartbeat, they won't disappear, a constant reminder that I need you here. Echoes of your heartbeat, playing like a song in this endless replay. Like your rhythm plays on, like your rhythm plays on, like your rhythm plays on, like your rhythm plays on. Lying awake in the dead of night, your rhythm echoes in my mind. A distant sound that feels so near, a memory I hold so dear. Can't escape this haunting sound, in your silence I'm spellbound. Echoes of your heartbeat pulsing through my veins, every beat a reminder that I can't abstain. Echoes of your heartbeat keep me hanging on. In the quiet moments your rhythm plays on. Daylight comes but nothing fades, your presence lingers like a haze. I hear your footsteps down the hall, turn around but it's nothing at all. Chasing shadows, losing sleep in this longing buried deep. Echoes of your heartbeat resonate inside, every pulse a testament to the love denied. Echoes of your heartbeat won't let me let go, bound by this connection that you'll never know. Maybe it's just in my mind, but these echoes feel so alive. Echoes of your heartbeat, they won't disappear, a constant reminder that I need you here. Echoes of your heartbeat, playing like a song in this endless replay. I keep holding on. just in my mind, but these echoes feel so alive. Echoes of your heartbeat, they won't disappear. A constant reminder that I need you here. Echoes of your heartbeat, playing like a song in this endless replay. I keep holding on. Walk into the room, time slows down. My defenses fall without a sound. Your eyes meet mine, I lose control. In that moment, you steal my soul. Gravity pulls me closer still, against my own, against my will. I can't look away, lost in your gaze. Every part of me is screaming, begging me to stay. I can't look away, caught in the sway. Even if I tried to leave, my heart would disobey. Conversations fade into the backdrop. It's only you I see, and I can't stop. The world around us disappears. In this bubble, it's just us here. Heartbeat quickens, hands are shaking. This connection, we're not faking. I can't look away, spellbound I pray. Maybe you are feeling exactly the same way. I can't look away. Night turns to day, but as long as you're before me here, I'll stay. Heartbeat quickens, hands are shaking. This connection, we're not faking. Is there a chance you feel it too? A silent hope I'm holding on to. I can't look away, no words to say. Trapped inside this moment where I hope you'll stay. I can't look away, in your eyes I lay. Maybe in this silence you'll hear me say.
Whispers in the dark, your voice so near. A siren song that only I can hear. I'm drawn into your mystery, a willing captive, I won't break free. Every move you make in chance, caught up in this mystic dance. Under your spell, you've got me mesmerized. Every glance, every touch keeps me hypnotized. Under your spell, no way to dispel this magic that you weave. I'm under your spell. You weave your words poetry, a tapestry that covers me. I'm lost within your labyrinth, no desire to find the exit. Surrendering to your lure of this feeling, I'm so sure. Under your spell, you captured my soul. In this game of hearts, you have all control. Under your spell, deep in this well of emotions running wild. Under your spell, know the power you hold over me as this unfolds. Under your spell, you've got me mesmerized. Every glance, every touch keeps me hypnotized. Under your spell, no way to dispel this magic that you weave. I'm under your spell. Like poetry, a tapestry that covers me. I'm lost within your labyrinth, no desire to find the exit. Surrendering to your lure of this feeling, I'm so sure. Under your spell, you've captured my soul. In this game of hearts, you have all control. In this game, on this game of hearts, you have all control. I'm lost within your labyrinth. Do you know the power you hold over me as this unfolds? Under me as this unfolds. Under your spell.
Your touch is like a burning flame, a fire I can't seem to tame. You pull me in with every breath, a sweet torment I can't forget. Your influence runs deep inside, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. In the claws of desire, you hold me tight, caught between the wrong and right. In this endless night, claws of desire won't let me go, bound by this craving that you never know. Every moment we're apart, the longing tears apart my heart. I feel your presence everywhere, a ghost of passion in the air. Tangled up in thoughts of you, tell me, do you feel it too? In the cause of desire, I'm yours to keep, falling deeper into this, in too deep. Claws of desire, running through, cutting through, can't escape this fate. I'm drawn to you. Maybe one day you'll understand, reach
see your face. Every tick of the hand feels like a race. Counting down the moments till we're entwined. In your presence I find time slows and unwinds. Coffee's cold, untouched again. Lost in thoughts of where you've been. Every task leads back to you. Nothing else I'd rather do. Staring at the empty space, wishing I could fast forward days. Counting down the hours till you're by my side. All the longing in my heart I cannot hide. Counting down the moments till you're here. In that instant all my doubts disappear. Wish that I could make you see just how much you mean to me. Counting down the hours till I see your face. Every tick of the hand feels like a race. Counting down the moments till we're entwined. In your presence I find time slows and unwinds. Counting down the moments till we're twined. In your presence I find time. In your presence I find time slows and unwinds. Coffee's cold, untouched again. Lost in thoughts of where you've been. Every task leads back to you. Nothing else I'd rather do. Staring at the empty space, wishing I could fast forward days. Wish that I could make you see just how much you mean to me. Counting down the hours, hope you feel it too. Every second brings me closer back to you. Counting down the moments, hold on tight. Soon we'll be together in the light. Emotions collide, wearing my heart on the inside. Every word you say, I analyze, searching for meaning behind your eyes. Am I alone in this reverie, or is there more that I can't see? Do you feel it too? This electric energy. Every time we touch, is it just me? Do you feel it too? Tell me, is it true? Am I crazy? Or maybe, do you feel it too? Late nights replaying every scene, wondering if it's more than it seems. Your laughter echoes in my mind, a sweeter sound I'll never find. Hesitation holds me back, afraid of slipping through the cracks. Do you feel it too? The way our glances linger. Is there a chance for us, or just a flicker? Do you feel it too? A connection new? I need to know right now. Do you feel it too? Should I take the risk, reveal my heart, or keep it hidden, stay apart? Do you feel it too? This undeniable pull between us here and now, so powerful. Do you feel it too? Give me a clue. Don't leave me hanging on. Do you feel it too? every scene, wondering if it's more than it seems. Your laughter echoes in my mind, a sweeter sound I'll never find. Hesitation holds me back, afraid of slipping through the cracks. Should I take the risk, reveal my heart, or keep it hidden, stay apart? Do you feel it too, the way our glances linger? Is there a chance for us, or just a flicker? Do you feel it too, a connection new? I need to know right now, do you feel it too? Do you feel it too, within our hanging on? Do you feel it too?
Searching for meaning behind your eyes. Am I alone in this revelry, or is there more that I can't see? Do you feel it too, this electric energy? Every time we touch, is it just me? Do you feel it too? Tell me, is it true? Am I crazy, or maybe do you feel it too? Late nights are playing every scene, wondering if it's more than it seems. Your laughter echoes in my mind, a sweeter sound I'll never find. Hesitation holds me back, afraid of slipping through the cracks. Do you feel it too, the way our glances linger? Is there a chance for us, or just a flicker? Do you feel it too, a connection new? I need to know right now. Do you feel it too? Should I take the risk, reveal my heart, or keep it hidden, stay apart? Do you feel it too, this undeniable pull between us here and now, so powerful? Do you feel it too? Give me a clue, don't leave me hanging on. Do you feel it too? Do you feel it too, the way our glances linger? Is there a chance for us, or just a flicker? Do you feel it too, a connection new? I need to know right now. Do you feel it too? Do you feel it too? Do you feel it too?
There's a tension in the air we breathe, an unspoken story underneath. Every smile, every sigh, a secret world where questions lie. Words unsaid but loudly heard, lines get blurred with every word. Between us, something's growing strong, an invisible thread we've had all along. Between us dance we can't deny. Every time our fingers touch, I feel a spark that's almost too much. We laugh it off, pretend it's gone, but the feeling lingers on. Hidden meanings in plain sight. Will we ever get this right? Between us, something's growing strong. An invisible thread we've had all along. Between us, something's growing strong. An invisible thread we've had all along. Between us, more than meets the eye. A silent dance we can't deny. A silent dance we can't deny. Hidden me, it's time to cross the line. Lay it all on the line. Between us, no more hiding now. Let's embrace the truth some way, somehow. Between us, let the silence break. Together there's a chance we'll take. Between us, walls begin to fall. An invisible thread we've had all along. Between us, no more speak out and now. Let's embrace the truth some way, somehow. Between us, let the silence break. Together there's a chance we'll take tonight. We'll take tonight. We'll take tonight. We'll take tonight.
There's a tension in the air we breathe, an unspoken story underneath. Every smile and every sigh, a secret world where questions lie. Words unsaid but loudly heard, lines get blurred with every word. Between us, something's growing strong, an invisible thread we've had all along. Between us, more than meets the eye. A silent dance we can't deny. Every time our fingers touch, I feel a spark that's almost too much. We laugh it off, pretend it's gone, but the feeling lingers on. Hidden meanings in plain sight. Will we ever get this right? Between us, walls begin to fall. Can we bridge the space that divides us all? Between us, a story untold, waiting for the courage to unfold. Maybe it's time to cross the line. Lay it all on the line. Between us, no more hiding now. Let's embrace the truth some way, somehow. Between us, let the silence break. Together there's a chance we'll take. Every time our fingers touch, I feel a spark that's almost too much. Every time our fingers touch, I feel a spark that the feeling lingers on. Between us, walls begin to fall. Can we bridge the space that divides us all? Between us, a story untold, waiting for the courage to unfold. Maybe it's
Lay it all on the line. Lay it all on the line. Lay it all on the line.
The night is fading, stars begin to wane. Whispers of the morning call my name. Shadows stretch and yawn, retreating slow. As hues of gold start to overflow. We're breaking the horizon, chasing the first light, leaving all the darkness, running to the sun's rise. Hearts awaken with the dawn, breaking the horizon, moving on. Echoes of the midnight fade away. Dreams we had now blend into the day. Footsteps lead us toward a new design. Silhouettes dissolve in amber sky. Oh, breaking the horizon, embracing the new light, turning pages over, writing our own lives. With every step we're reborn, breaking the horizon, carry on. The edge of night and day collide. We stand together, unified. We're breaking the horizon, hearts ignited bright, leaving shadows behind us, soaring to new heights. Together we are strong, breaking the horizon, where we belong. Faded clouds and shades of gray, whispers of what lies ahead. The sun ignites the canvas high, a masterpiece across the sky. Under crimson skies, we leave the past behind. Colors burst and harmonize. In this moment, you are mine. Under crimson skies, our souls begin to fly. Shadows cast a final glance as we step into the dance. Hearts beat louder than before, echoing forevermore. Under crimson skies, we embrace the light. Things reflect within your eyes, burning with desire. Under crimson skies, we reach beyond the night. Every color tells a story, a promise of new glory. Under crimson skies, we seize the day that's ours, wrapped in hues that mesmerize, lost within these hours. Under crimson skies, our love will never die. shadows cast a final glance as we step into the dance. Hearts beat louder than before, echoing forevermore. Every color tells a story as we step into the dance. Flames reflect within your eyes, burning with desire. Under crimson skies, we reach beyond the night. Every color tells a story, a promise of new glory. Reflects within your eyes, burning with desire. Under crimson skies. Every color tells a story, a promise of new glory. Under crimson skies, we seize the day that's ours, wrapped in hues that mesmerize. Lost within these hours, under crimson skies, our love will never die. Upon the breeze, a gentle sound that brings me peace, carried over fields of green, from places that we've never seen. Whispers of the wind call me back to you, messages you send in everything you do. Across the distance closing in, I follow whispers of the wind. Dancing to your song, guiding me to where you belong. Every gust a sweet hello, leading me where I must go. Whispers of the wind echo through the air, telling me to begin the journey that we share. No matter where you've been, I'll find you in the whispers of the wind. Mountains of the wind call me back to you, messages you send in everything you do. Across the distance closing in, I'll follow whispers of the wind. Leaves are dancing to your song, guiding me to where you belong. Across the distance closing in, I'll follow whispers of the wind. Valleys low, there's nowhere I won't go. Whispers of the wind bring your heart to mine. Together once again, our spirits intertwine. Let the adventure begin with these whispers of the wind. Leaves are dancing to your song, guiding me to where you belong. Every gust a sweet hello, leading me where I must go. Every gust a sweet hello, leading me where I must go. Whispers of the wind echo through the air, telling me to begin the journey that we share. No matter where you've been, I'll find you in the whispers of the wind. Mountains of the wind call me back to you, messages you send in everything you do. Across the distance closing in, I'll follow whispers of the wind. Leaves are dancing to your song, guiding me to where you belong. Across the distance closing in, I follow whispers of the wind. Sifting through the ashes of the times we've known, pages turn and bridges burn, lessons lived and lessons learned. Embers of yesterday light the path ahead. Though the flames have faded, their warmth is not yet dead, guiding us along the way. Embers of yesterday. Photographs in dusty frames, faces change, but love remains. Echoes in the silent room, gentle remind us through the gloom. Embers of yesterday light the path ahead. Though the flames have faded, their warmth is not yet dead, guiding us along the way. Embers of yesterday. Photographs in dusty frames, faces change, but love remains. Echoes in the silent room, gentle remind us through the gloom. Embers of yesterday keep us holding on to the dreams we molded before the dawn. They still have so much to say, these embers of yesterday. In the quiet night, they softly gleam, stirring up a forgotten dream. Embers of yesterday fuel the fire within, stoking flames of hope as a new day begins. We won't let them fade away. Embers of yesterday. Ooh. Beneath the veil of painted skies, we come alive in colored lights, dancing ribbons up above, mirror the feelings of our love. Aurora hearts shimmer in the night, bursting hues ignite. Our souls take flight in this celestial art. We're aurora hearts, magnetic poles that draw us near, whispers only we can hear. We radiate in harmony, a vivid cosmic tapestry. Aurora hearts glow with every beat, swirling at our feet, in colors bittersweet, never will we part. We're aurora hearts, aurora hearts. In this moment, time stands still. Surrender to the night's goodwill. Aurora hearts, connected as we shine across the endless sky. Your light reflects in mine, right from the very start. Aurora hearts. The hearts that draw us near, whispers only we can hear. We radiate in harmony. Aurora hearts, connected as we
painted skies, we come alive in colored lights. Dancing ribbons up above mirror the feelings of our love. Aurora hearts shimmering the night, bursting hues ignite. Our souls take flight in this celestial art. We're Aurora hearts. Magnetic poles that draw us near, whispers only we can hear. We radiate in harmony, a vivid cosmic tapestry. Aurora hearts glow with every beat, swirling at our feet. In colors bittersweet, never will we part. We're Aurora hearts. Aurora hearts. In this moment, time stands still. Surrender to the night's goodwill. Aurora hearts, connected as we shine across the endless sky. Your light reflects in mine, right from the very start. We're Aurora hearts.
Don't worry, we're Aurora hearts, but we're Aurora hearts.
Magnetic poles that draw us near, whispers only we can hear. We radiate in harmony, a vivid cosmic tapestry. In this moment, time stands still, still. Surrender to the night's goodwill. A radiate in harmony, a vivid cosmic tapestry. In this moment, time stands still. Surrender to the night's goodwill. Aurora hearts shimmer in the night, bursting hues ignite. Our souls take flight in the celestial art. We're Aurora hearts. We're Aurora hearts. We're Aurora hearts, connected as we shine across the endless skies. Your light reflects in mine, right from the very start.
Shadows fade as light creeps in. A new day song is about to begin, but echoes of the night remain, whispering your name. Echoes of sunrise linger in the air, moments we can't disguise, memories we share. Even as the dawn arrives, we hear echoes at sunrise. Footsteps on the empty street, rhythms of our hearts still beat, colors of the morning glow. But there's something you should know. Echoes at sunrise keep pulling me back. Underneath these skies, we're tracing the tracks of stars that left our eyes, chasing echoes at sunrise.
brings us truth, or just a clearer view. Echoes at sunrise won't let me forget the feelings that we hide, the words we never said. Though the night bids us goodbye, we hold on to echoes at sunrise. Footsteps on the empty street, rhythms of our hearts still beat, colors of the morning glow. But there's something you should know. Echoes at sunrise will keep pulling me back. Underneath these skies, we're tracing the tracks of stars that left our eyes, chasing echoes at sunrise. Echoes at sunrise. The stars that left our eyes. Echoes at sunrise won't let me forget the feelings that we hide, the words we never said. Though the night bids us goodbyes, we hold on to echoes at sunrise.
Galaxies within our reach, so much more than they could teach. Celestial awakening, nothing stands between.
falling star. Beyond the veil, secrets come alive. Follow if you dare, leave it all behind. Mysteries unveil when you step beyond the veil. Shadows cast but do not bind. Unlock the doors within your mind. Take a leap into the unknown. Find the truth you've never shown. Beyond the veil, where dreams collide, fear begins to pale. As we reach the other side, our ship is set to sail far beyond the veil. Shadows cast but do not bind. Unlock the doors within your mind. Take a leap into the unknown. Find the truth you've never shown. Beyond the veil, where dreams collide, fear begins to pale. As we reach the other side, our ship is set to sail far beyond the veil. Bridges to another plane. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Beyond the veil, we are not alone. Hear the ancient tale, written in the stone. Together we prevail, journey beyond the veil. Whispers of dawn caress the sky, erasing stars from our eyes. The world awakens with a sigh as we embrace the morning light. And first light, we find our way, breaking through the night into a brand new day. Everything feels right here at first light. Colors burst from gray to gold, a new story to be told. Hand in hand we step ahead, leaving all our doubts unsaid. At first light, our spirits soar higher than the kind we were before. Shadows fade from sight in the first light. Possibilities unfold as the future we behold. At first light, we start again. Hearts ignite like they did back then. Together we'll ignite beneath the first light. Colors burst from gray to gold, a new story to be told. Hand in hand we step ahead, leaving the north light. Colors burst from gray to gold, a new story to be told. Hand in hand we step ahead, leaving all our doubts unsaid. Colors burst from gray to gold, a new story to be told. Hand in hand we first light, our spirits soar higher than the kite we were before. Shadows fade from sight in the first light. The first light, our spirits soar higher than the kite we were before. Shadows fade from sight in the first light. Through the nights and through the days, our fire never slipped away. Trials faced and bridges crossed, love remained when all seemed lost. Eternal flame, burning ever bright. Through the joy and pain, guiding us tonight. Time cannot contain our eternal flame. Now we stand beneath the sun, a journey's and a new begun. Reflections in your shining eyes echo all we've left behind. Eternal flame, burning ever bright. Through the joy and pain, guiding us tonight. Time cannot contain our eternal flame. Now we stand beneath the sun, a journey's end, a new begun. Reflections in your shining eyes echo all we've left behind. Eternal flame, blazing in our hearts. Nothing is the same since we've come this far. Love we can't explain, our eternal flame. Embers turn to raging fire, kindling our deep desire. Eternal flame, forever it will be. More than just a name, it's our destiny. Nothing can defame our eternal flame. Through every dust and every dawn, this flame of ours keeps burning on. light, we find ourselves alone tonight. Your hand in mine, we drift away to constellations far from day. In a starlight embrace, we leave without a trace, dancing through the galaxy, just you and me. Planets spin as we collide, lost in the orbit of your eyes. Gravity can't hold us down, among the stars we will crown. In starlight embrace, we leave without a trace, dancing through the galaxy, just you and me. Comets blaze across the sky, but nothing shines as bright as you and I. In a starlight embrace, we leave without a trace, locked in this infinity, just you and me. Planets blaze across the sky, but nothing shines as bright as you and I. Comets blaze across the sky, but nothing shines as bright as you and I. Yeah. Comets blaze across the sky, but nothing shines as bright as you and I. In a starlight embrace, we find our secret place, locked in this infinity, just you and me. Sneaking out past the city lights, meet me where the road divides. There's a place where time stands still, just beyond the old windmill. At our midnight rendezvous, just the stars, me and you. No one knows where we go in our midnight show. Whispers carry on the breeze, through the silent sway trees. Footsteps trace a hidden trail, hearts unguarded without veil. At our midnight rendezvous, just the stars, me and you. No one knows where we go in our midnight show. Let the world fade away, in the night we'll find our way. Footsteps trace a hidden trail, hearts unguarded without windmill. At our midnight rendezvous, just the stars, me and you. No one knows where we go in our midnight show. Let the world fade away, in the night we'll find our way. At our midnight rendezvous, dreams and wishes all come true. Holding tight, we'll let it flow in our midnight show. In our midnight show.
Walking down these empty streets, every corner your memory meets. Reflections in the window pane whisper softly, call your name. Shadows of you in everything I do. Can't escape the view of these shadows of you. Songs we love now echo on, but the melody feels wrong. Colors fade to shades of gray since you took your light away. Shadows of you, it linger anew. Can't break through these shadows of you. Maybe time will heal the pain, but for now it's just the same. Shadows of you in everything I do. Can't escape the view of these shadows of you. Songs we love now echo on, but the melody feels wrong. Colors fade to shades of gray since you took your light away. Shadows of you, they linger anew. Can't break through these shadows of you. Maybe time will heal the pain, but for now it's just the same. Counted by the truth in these shadows of you. Walking down these empty streets, every corner your memory meets. Reflections in the window pane whisper softly, call your name. Call your name. Oh, shadows of you in everything I do. Can't escape the view of these shadows of you. Songs we love now echo on, but the melody feels wrong. Colors fade to shades of gray since you took your light away. Shadows of you, they linger anew. Can't break through these shadows of you. Maybe time will heal the pain, but for now it's just the same. Call your name. Shadows of you in everything I do. Can't escape the view of these shadows of you. Maybe time will heal the pain, but for now it's just the same. Shadows of you, what am I to do? Haunted by the truth in these shadows of you.
of us, whispers in the dust. Can't let go because of these echoes of us. Photographs in faded frames, stories time cannot erase. Every road leads back to then, wondering what we might have been. Echoes of us, lingering trust. Shadows follow thus, these echoes of us. Maybe in another life we can get it right. Echoes of us rise above the rust, still they bind us, these echoes of us. Can you hear it in the silence? All the words we left unsaid, moments hanging in the balance, echoes ringing in my head. Echoes of us, whispers in the dust. Can't let go because of these echoes of us. Photographs in faded frames, stories time cannot erase. Every road leads back to them, wondering what we might have been. Echoes of us, whispers in the dust. Can't let go because of these echoes of us. Photographs in faded frames, stories time cannot erase. Every road leads back to then, wondering what we might have been. Echoes of us, lingering trust. Shadows follow us, these echoes of us. Maybe in another life we can get it right. streetlights paint a golden hue, just enough for me and you. Heartbeats after dark, two souls, one spark, igniting like a star. Heartbeats after dark. Whispers turn to quiet laughs as we walk these midnight paths. Every step and every glance leads us deeper into chance. Heartbeats after dark, two souls, one spark, igniting like a star. Heartbeats after dark. Whispers turn to quiet laughs as we walk these midnight paths. Every step and every glance leads us deeper into chance. Heartbeats after dark, leave behind our mark in the secret of art. Heartbeats after dark. No one else can understand this rhythm played hand in hand. Heartbeats after dark, echoes in the park. Love's a work of art. Heartbeats after dark. Constellation, spell your name. Since you came, I'm not the same. Orbiting around your star, guided by just who you are. Celestial hearts align across the great divine, written in the signs. Celestial hearts align. Galaxy of you and me, endless possibility. Cosmic rays and solar flares can't compare to what we share. Celestial hearts entwine, a love that's so sublime, echoing through time. Celestial hearts entwine. Even light years can't divide what the universe provides. Celestial hearts align across the great divine, written in the signs. Celestial hearts align. Galaxy of you and me, endless possibility. Cosmic rays and solar flares can't compare to what we share. Celestial hearts entwine, a love that's so sublime, echoing through time. Celestial hearts entwine. Even light years can't divide what the universe let's redesign. Two souls combine, celestial hearts align. In the silence of the night, there's a fire burning bright, undying glow we can't contain. We are the spark, the eternal flame, eternal flame. Burning in our veins, through the joy and pain, an eternal flame. Even when the darkness falls, hear the distant siren calls, but our light will never fade from the promise that we made. Eternal flame, no one else to blame. Love can't display our eternal flame. With the winds of change blow wild, we'll remain reconciled. Eternal flame, always will remain in this endless game. Our eternal flame. Eternal flame, foaming in our veins, through the joy and pain, the eternal flame. Even when the darkness falls, hear the distant siren calls, but our light will never fade from the promise that we made. Eternal flame, no one else to blame. Love we can't display, our eternal flame. Always will remain in this endless game, our eternal flame. Even when the darkness falls, hear the distant siren calls, but our light will never fade from the promise that we made. Eternal flame. In the shadows where the moonlight fades, I hear your voice cutting through the haze. Secret words that only we can know echo softly as the night winds blow. Whispers in the dark, we're tangled hearts, hidden from the start, in whispers in the dark. Ooh. Under stars, we've made our promises, silent vows sealed with stolen kisses. Every glance a language of its own. In the silence, we're never alone. Whispers in the dark, we're tangled hearts, playing out our part in whispers in the dark. Ooh. Under night secrets, shadows speak. In your eyes, the answers I seek. Ooh. Whispers in the dark, we're tangled hearts, lighting up the spark with whispers in the dark. Ooh. silent vows sealed with stolen kisses. Every glance a language of its own. In the silence, we're never alone. In the silence, we're never alone. Midnight secrets, shadows speak. In your eyes, the answers I see. Ooh. Midnight secrets, shadows speak. In your eyes, the answers I seek. Ooh. Whispers in the dark, we're tangled hearts, lighting up the spark with whispers in the dark. Ooh.
Sneaking out past the city lights, meet me where the road divides. There's a place where time stands still, just beyond the old windmill. At our midnight rendezvous, just the stars, me and you. No one knows where we go in our midnight show. Whispers carried on the breeze through the silent swaying trees. Footsteps trace a hidden trail, hearts unguarded without veil. At our midnight rendezvous, love's the only thing we knew. Lost inside this nocturne glow in our midnight show. Let the world fade away. In the night, we'll find our way. At our midnight rendezvous, dreams and wishes all come true. Hold it tight, we'll let it flow in our midnight show. And the world fade away. In the night, we'll find our way. Let the world fade away. In the night, we'll find our way. At our midnight rendezvous, dreams and wishes all come true. Holding tight, we'll let it flow in our midnight show.
lovers in the night, guided by the silver light. Through the cycles we remain, lunar lovers in the rain. Ebb and flow like ocean tides, emotions that we cannot hide. Waxing hopes and waning fears, counting stars across the years. Oh, lovers in the night, guided by the silver light. Lovers in the night, guided by the silver light, lunar light. The lunar note is new, I find my way back to you. Phases change but stay the same in this celestial game. Lovers in the night, guided by the silver light. Through the cycles we remain, lunar lovers in the rain. We break. Ebb and flow like ocean tides, emotions that we cannot hide. Waxing hopes and waning fears, counting stars across the years. Lunar lovers holding tight. Shadows fade within our sight. Although the seasons rearrange, lunar lovers never change. Lunar lovers never change. Lunar lovers never change. Lovers never change. Oh, the world is new, I find my way back to you. Oh, I find my way back to you. To you. Lovers, souls alight, burning bright with all our might. In this endless cosmic fray, lunar lovers we became.
reflected in your eyes. Soft as silk the night unfolds, stories waiting to be told. Under velvet skies, time just slips and flies, lost in your disguise, beneath these velvet skies. Whispered secrets, gentle breeze, leaves are dancing on the trees. Moonlight casts a silver glow on the path where dreams will go. Under velvet skies, worlds we realize. No more alibis. Under velvet skies. Wrapped within this midnight hue, every moment feels brand new. Under velvet skies, love materializes, nothing compromised beneath these velvet skies. Whispered secrets, gentle breeze, leaves are dancing on the trees. Moonlight casts a silver glow on the path where dreams will go. Under velvet skies, worlds we realize. No more alibis. Under velvet skies. Midnight whispers on a cobblestone street, echoes of a heartbeat that I can't repeat. She's a silhouette dancing in the neon glow, a fleeting glimpse of something that I'll never know. In the haze of the city, she's a fading light, slipping through my fingers like the edge of night. Am I chasing shadows, or is she really there? A phantom in the crowd with the wind in her hair. I'm lost in the moment, caught in between reality and fragments of a fever dream. Tell me now, are you real or just a sign? 'Cause all I wanna know is, will you be mine? Sleepless nights and the city's alive, but the only thing I want is lost in the tide. She's a mystery written in the stars above, an enigma wrapped in the guise of love. Every corner turned is a dead-end street, but I keep on searching 'cause I can't retreat. Am I chasing shadows, or is she really there? A phantom in the crowd with the wind in her hair. I'm lost in the moment, caught in between reality and fragments of a fever dream. Tell me now, are you real or just a sign? 'Cause all I wanna know is, will you be mine? Am I chasing shadows, or is she really there? A phantom in the crowd with the wind in her hair. I'm lost in the moment, caught in between reality and fragments of a fever dream. Tell me now, are you real or just a sign? 'Cause all I wanna know is, will you be mine? Oh, be mine. The thrill of the hunt keeps me alive in this labyrinth where desires thrive. If illusion's all that I've got tonight, I'll embrace the dark just to feel alive. Am I chasing shadows, or is she really there? A phantom in the crowd with the wind in her hair. I'm lost in the moment, caught in between reality and fragments of a fever dream. Tell me now, 'Cause all I wanna know is will you be mine? Am I chasing shadows, or is she really there? A phantom in the crowd with the wind in her hair. I'm lost in the moment, caught in between reality and fragments of a fever dream. Tell me now, are you real or just a sign? 'Cause all I wanna know is will you be mine? Will you be mine? Are you just a shadow? Will you be mine? A light I can follow. Will you be mine? In this illusion, will you be mine? In this confusion, yeah, all I wanna know is will you be mine?
Late night shadows dance across the room. Can't shake this feeling that I'm missing you. Thoughts of you linger like a melody, stuck inside my head, playing on repeat. Is it all in my mind? Do you feel it too? Am I wasting my time waiting here for you? I'm reaching out tonight, wondering if you're by my side. 'Cause every time I close my eyes, I see the echoes of your smile. Tell me, do you feel it now? Or am I just a face lost in the crowd? 'Cause I can't get over you, no matter what I do. Words unspoken, hanging in the air. Questions linger, do you even care? I've been walking streets that whisper your name, hoping somehow you might feel the same. Can you hear my call, or is it just a dream? Will we rise or fall, caught in between? I'm reaching out tonight, wondering if you're by my side. 'Cause every time I close my eyes, I see the echoes of your smile. Tell me, do you feel it now? Or am I just a face lost in the crowd? 'Cause I can't get over you, no matter what I do. Maybe I've been blind, too lost to see that you're the only one who knows the real me. If I take a chance and step into the light, would you be there waiting on the other side? I'm reaching out tonight, wondering if you're by my side. 'Cause every time I close my eyes, I see the echoes of your smile. Tell me, do you feel it now? Or am I just a face lost in the crowd? 'Cause I can't get over you, no matter what I do. Do you feel it too? Or am I just a ghost to you? I'm reaching out tonight, hoping you'll be mine.
The street lights flicker as I make my way, reflections in the puddles of a long lost day. Thought I saw your silhouette behind the glass, but it's just my mind replaying scenes from the past. Am I out of line, trying to reach you now? It's the same old sign, but I don't know how. 'Cause it's 3:30 and I'm dialing a number, left a few messages, can't help but wonder, why do you only call me when you're alone? Is it just convenience or something more? I'm caught in the silence of this dial tone. Why do you only call me when you're alone? Wandering through the noise of this empty town, conversations blend into a distant sound. I need a reason to keep me awake, but every turn I take feels like a mistake. Can you hear me now, or am I just a ghost? Trying to figure out what I need the most. 'Cause it's 3:30 and I'm dialing a number, left a few messages, can't help but wonder, why do you only call me when you're alone? Is it just convenience or something more? I'm caught in the silence of this dial tone. Why do you only call me when you're alone? 'Cause it's 3:30 Why do you only call me when you're alone? Is it just convenience or something more? I'm caught in the silence of this dial tone. Why do you only call me when you're alone? Maybe I'm chasing shadows in the dark. Maybe we've been drifting worlds apart. You say you've gotta be up with the sunrise, but I'm still here lost under midnight skies. Now it's 3:30 and I'm dialing your number. Left a few messages, can't help but wonder. Why do you only call me when you're alone? Is there something hidden that I should know? I'm stuck in the loop of this endless phone. Why do you only call me when you're alone? Why do you only call me when you're alone? Why do you only reach out through the phone? Tell me, is there more than you've ever shown? Why do you only call me when you're alone? I'm heading back to where our story starts. Whether it's miles away or just a beat of my heart in my mind, you're waiting there, lying awake with that smile that only you could make. Stop and catch my breath when you look at me like that. I still fall for you despite the past, just like the first time. It happened so fast. Not afraid of the flame, but it burns inside at the thought of missing the train. Haunted by the fear that I might be too late. The edge of a new journey feels like the perfect place. Stop and catch my breath when you look at me like that. I'd still fall for you despite the past, just like the first time. It happened so fast. But I crumble completely when you sigh. It feels like once again we're saying goodbye. Always on the verge of revealing surprise, taking my hands away from covering your eyes. Stop and catch my breath when you look at me like that. I'd still fall for you despite the past, just like the first time. It happened so fast. But I crumble completely when you sigh. It feels like once again we're saying goodbye. Always on the verge of revealing surprise, taking my hands away from covering your eyes. Put your hand in mine and a smile.
What's been going on in your life? Tell me, where did you go? Heard you're falling into something new, but there's something you should know. I wanna grab you by the shoulders and say, baby, wake up now. Feels like I'm a moment too late, but maybe wake up now. If that clock stops ticking and the moon won't glow, I'll be here waiting, just so you know, for you to wake up now. Forever isn't meant for everyone. Is it meant for you? Sounds like settling or giving in, and that's just not you. I wanna grab you by the shoulders and say, baby, wake up now. Wake up now. Feels like I'm a moment too late, but maybe wake up now. If that clock stops ticking and the moon won't glow, I'll be here waiting, just so you know, for you to wake up now.
under a spell, you're hypnotized. Darling, can't you see through the disguise? I wanna grab you by the shoulders and say, baby, wake up now. Feels like I'm a moment too late, but maybe wake up now. If that clock stops ticking and the moon won't glow, I'll be here waiting just so you know, for you to wake up now. I'll be here waiting ever so patiently, for you to wake up now.
The dance floor, not sure what you're looking for, but I'm drawn in evermore. I said, I bet you light up the dance floor, moving like a vision from 84. From 84. We should stop pretending not to see the solid dialogue between you and me. You're pulling me in without a sound. It's a thrill that I've just found. Your smile's an explosion of dynamite. Can't resist this urge tonight. I bet you light up the dance floor. Not sure what you're looking for, but I'm drawn in evermore. I said, I bet you light up the dance floor, moving like a vision from 84. You're from 84. You're from 84. From 84. Road tales of star-crossed lovers here, just beating drums and atmosphere. Dirty beats and restless souls chasing moments we can't control. I bet you light up the dance floor. Not sure what you're looking for, but I'm drawn in evermore. I said, I bet you light up the dance floor, moving like a vision from 84. You're from 84. You're from 84. Oh, we're from 84, yeah. Yeah. From 84, yeah. I bet you light up the dance floor. I bet you light up the dance floor. I bet you light up the dance floor. Not sure what you're looking for, but I'm drawn in evermore. I said, I bet you light up the dance floor, moving like a vision from 84. Yeah, from 84. You're from 84. Yeah, from 84. Yeah, I bet you light up the dance floor. They showed us our walks in the worn-out shoes, hoodies up, eyes on the fence to lose. Tracksuits and trainer stories untold, but that's not really what this tale holds. Cause there's a heartbeat that they can't feel, a kind of magic that's too real. You know it's funny how it goes, we can tell them I suppose, but they never listen. Minds closed tight, carry on into the night. Cause they're a hit that lasts so low, but there's a rhythm that we know. In these city streets where dreams collide, there's a symphony we can't the night's alive. Beats and melodies survive. It's not about the fights they start. It's the music pumping through the heart. No need for Charlotte to the Jew. There's more to us they can't reduce. You know it's funny how it goes. We can tell them I suppose, but they never listen. Minds closed tight, carry on into the night. Cause around here the lights are low, but there's a rhythm that we know. In these city streets where dreams collide, there's a symphony we can't hide. Don't get me wrong, there's roughness here, but with my friends there's nothing to fear. They might cross lines from time to time, but anger fades when beats alive. You know it's funny how it goes. We can tell them I suppose, but they never listen. Minds closed tight, carry on into the night. Cause around here the lights are low, but there's a rhythm that we know. In these city streets where dreams collide, there's a symphony we can't hide. Not in the same way, no, not at all. We rise together or we fall. In this place where we belong, we keep on dancing to our song. Well, here we are again. I've seen that glare, it's like staring down the barrel of a gun, and it goes off. I'll spill all those words, but there's a softer side to you, the one I much prefer. Can we laugh and joke around? Remember dancing in the kitchen, yeah, spinning off the ground. It was all up and away, but it's hard to recall that on a day like today when you're argumentative and you've got that look on. Oh, here we go once more. I'm in trouble like before. I thought so for sure, cause you turned away with that silent disappointment face, the one I just can't take. Can we laugh and joke around? Remember dancing in the kitchen, yeah, spinning off the ground. It was all up and away, but it's hard to recall that on a day like today when you're argumentative and you've got that look on. Yeah, I'm sorry I was late, missed the train and traffic was a state. Can't keep going around in this debate when you say I don't care, but you know I do, I swear. So let's laugh and joke around. Remember dancing in the kitchen, yeah, spinning off the ground. It was all up and away, but it's hard to recall that on a day like today when you're argumentative, when you're all argumentative, and you got that look on when the storm clouds clear. Hope you'll see I'm still here. Can we find our way back to the way we used to be? When the storm clouds clear, hope you'll see I'm still here. Can we find our way back to the way we used to be?
I wanna be a morning sun, sunshine brightening your day. I wanna be your favorite melody, the one you always play. If you like your coffee sweet, let me be the sugar that you need. You call the shots, love, I just wanna be yours. The secrets that I've held so long are harder to hide than I thought. Maybe I just wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. Let me be your cozy sweater, warming you when nights are cold. Let me be the pages of the book that your stories unfold. Oh, I wanna be a steady shelter when the world feels too tough. You set the pace, love, I just wanna be yours. These feelings I can't disguise, harder to conceal than to realize. Maybe I just wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. Down to you like stars through the night, in deep devotion holding tight. As endless as the oceans roar, I just wanna be yours. I wanna be your morning sunshine, brightening your day. I just wanna be yours. I just wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Let me be your cozy sweater, warming you when nights are cold. Maybe I just wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. I wanna be your morning sunshine, brightening your day. I just wanna be yours. I just wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. I wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. I wanna be yours.
You used to shine in your sequins, now you only glow when no one's there. Traded all the midnight grills for silence, landed in a place that feels unfair. Everything's in order in your new scene, but nothing's quite as vibrant as it seemed. That old fashioned's missing its kick. Remember when you used to be so quick? Oh, the girl's a ghost, the best you ever knew, the best you ever knew. It's just a memory, and those dreams weren't as wild as they seem, not as wild as they seem. My love, when you dream them up, flipping through a dusty book of stories. Remember when the nights were so electric? Now when they say it's gonna happen, I guess you'd rather just forget it. Holding on while feeling sentimental. Said you wouldn't go, but you left still. Liked your tales with a touch of the unconventional. Was it a fleeting thought or something real? Oh, the girl's a ghost, the best you ever knew, the best you ever knew. It's just a memory, and those dreams weren't as wild as they seem, not as wild as they seem.
sunshine in your sequence. Now you only glow when no one's there. Traded all the midnight thrills for silence. Landed in a place that feels unfair. Oh, the girl's a ghost. The best you ever knew, the best you ever knew is just a memory. And those dreams weren't as wild as they seem, not as wild as they seem. My love, when you dream them up. Oh, the girl's a ghost, the best you ever knew. The best you ever knew is just a memory. And those dreams weren't as wild as they seem, not as wild as they seem. My love, when you dream them up. Celestia's got those cosmic leather boots and a whirlwind wrapped around her little finger. I chase it endlessly. She's got a starry silver jumpsuit, and when she needs to hide away from reality, she dives into my reverie. My days are best when the sunset paints the sky. That little lady sitting by my side. It's less poetic without her catching the light. The horizon tries, but it's just not as bright as Celestia. Oh, as Celestia. She might have tapped into your heart and soul, you can't be sure. Celestia's got a 70s mind, but she's a modern wonder, exploring outer space. And her eyes are like the galaxy's edge, and her gaze the color of constellations falling into place. My days are best when the sunset paints the sky. That little lady sitting by my side. It's less poetic without her catching the light. The horizon tries, but it's just not as bright as Celestia. Oh, as Celestia. She might have tapped into your heart and soul, you can't be sure. Can't be sure. In a velvet coat, underneath it I hope. Asking if I'm in those organic teas that you sip for a crystal glass. Makes you wish that you were the glass. Takes a sip of your soul and it sounds like paints the sky. She might have tapped into your heart and soul, you can't be sure. As Celestia. Oh, oh, as Celestia. Oh, oh, you can't be sure. As Celestia, she might have tapped into your heart and soul, you can't be sure. As Celestia, oh, as Celestia, you can't be sure. To notice, you look away, eyes fixed on the ground. She offers subtle invitations. Sorry, love, can't stick around. You must be up to something. What are the chances? Seems more than likely. I've got a feeling in my stomach. I start to wonder what his game might be. What his game might be, yeah. 'Cause they say it changes when the lights go down. when she sees him pulling up and giving her a sign. Because the night's getting colder, wrapped in shadows under city skies. It doesn't stop in the winter, no. And they say it changes when the lights go down. Yeah, they say it changes when the lights go down. Yeah, they say it changes when the lights go down around here. Well, they say it changes when the lights go down over bridges leading out of town. And they say it changes when the lights go down around here. Around here. But what a shadow man, just give him half a chance. I bet he'd trick you if he can. You can see it in his smile that he's got a hidden plan. I hope you're not involved at all. Trying not to notice, you look away, eyes fixed on the ground. She offers subtle invitations. Sorry, love, can't stick around. You must be up to something.
On in the afternoon, in the evening stretch out long. You're laughing to chase away the gloom with the melody of your favorite song. You were sitting in the corner where the coats pile high, and I thought you might be mine. In a small cafe on a rainy Thursday night, in the right place and time. When the zeros line up on the midnight clock, when you know who's calling, who the number's blocked. When you're walking around your place wearing Mojo top and your knee-high socks. You tried my winter blues, yeah, you made it all alright. Got a feeling I might have sparked the fuse you were trying not to light. You were a stranger in my contacts, I was acting like I knew, cause I had nothing to lose. When the winter's in full swing and dreams don't come true, funny what we choose to do. The late afternoon, the ghost in your room that you always thought didn't approve. But it never stopped you letting me get close to the secrets that you hold the most. When the zeros line up on the midnight clock, when you know who's calling, who the number's blocked. When you're walking around your place wearing my old top and your knee-high socks. You and me could have been a team, each held a half of a worn-out dream. Like the opening scene of a classic film, you could be my baby. When the zeros line up on the midnight clock, when you know who's calling, who the number's blocked. When you're walking around your place wearing my old top and your knee-high socks. Knee-high socks. Knee-high socks. Knee-high socks. You and me could have been a team, each held a half of a worn-out dream. Like the opening scene of a classic film, you could be my baby. When the zeros line up on the midnight clock, when you know who's calling, who the number's blocked. When you're walking around your place wearing my old top and your knee-high socks. Knee-high socks. Knee-high socks. Dropping punchlines before we know. Desperation written on the screen, staring blankly at the same old scene. They rush ahead to make you laugh, but miss the point and cut in half. And it's the 1,000th time it's getting old. Don't be surprised when the
And it's the thousandth time it's getting old. Don't be surprised when the truth unfolds. They warned you, but you wanted more. Saw the chance and opened the door. Do they pledge to defend every fake and pretend? And it's the thousandth time it's getting old. Don't be surprised when the truth unfolds. They warned you, but you played the thrill. Now you're climbing uphill. 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 Let's have a go on the claw machine. Not quick enough, can we make it clean? Already deep and sinking deeper, assuming all things are equal. Who wanna be just another sequel when the story's like yours?
One more drink before we go. Underneath the fading glow, from the depths of your heart, a familiar tone. I felt this coming all along. Shadows dance on the ceiling tiles, but you're feeling fine. Thought it was late outside, guess it's later than I realized. So we all head back to yours. You sit with me up on the floor. No need to show me around tonight. Feels like I've been here before. I've been wondering here before. I've been wondering if later on, when the others have all gone, will you pour me one last call? I knew this was bound to start. Knew you wouldn't guard your heart. Saw it coming from the jump. The beat, the bass, the thump. So we all head back to yours. You sit with me up on the floor. No need to show me around tonight. Feels like I've been here before. I've been wondering here before. I've been wondering if later on, when the others have all gone, will you pour me one last call? The mix is hitting hard. Don't let it pull us apart. An old out of tune guitar playing songs under the stars. So we all head back to yours. You sit with me up on the floor. No need to show me around tonight. Feels like I've been here before. I've been wondering here before. I've been wondering if later on, when the others have all gone, will you pour me one last call? One last call before we go. Beneath the moon's subtle glow, I've been wondering here before. I've been wondering if later on, when the night is almost gone, will you pour me one last call?
On to these streets, love's a leap, quite a little escape artist. Looks so torn when you yearn for 1,000 places better than this. You're the wanderer, but you don't know what you're running from. Can't deceive us, you couldn't fool anyone. But you should love, don't know what you're hiding away from. Who wants to dream in a town that never wakes up, blinded by the memories? Who wants to dream in a town that never wakes up? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. She was enraged by the way the puppeteer pulled strings in the play. And the days she feel numb, left in nights chasing shadows. You're such a wanderer, but you don't know what you're running from. Can't deceive us, you couldn't fool anyone. Losing this love, you don't know what you're hiding away from.
Dorothy had it right. Who wants to dream in a town that never wakes up, blinded by the memories? Who wants to dream in a town that never wakes up? But maybe Dorothy had it right. You're feeling lost just because it wasn't us. It wasn't all that you thought it was. You are a wanderer, but you don't know what you're running from. And maybe Dorothy had it right. Last night we met the gatekeepers. One was cool, the other a sleeper. His way or no way, a stern dictator. No time for your talk or your behavior. He pulls you out of line without a clue. Makes a scene, there's nothing you can do. As you watch the others pass on through, you realize there's no getting back to you. So we turn away into the night, facing 1,000 eyes under neon light. Thought of things I never say, got too deep, but how deep is anyway? This city's different than before, not the place we knew anymore. Couldn't have tried this yesterday, and she's not the same today. A different vibe than when we met, couldn't see it coming yet. So we wander off into the night, echoes fade under the streetlight. Thought of things I never say, got too deep, but how deep is anyway? Last night the words made perfect sense, but now they're lost in present tense. The haze is lifted, clarity gone. What felt so right now feels wrong. So we turn away into the night, facing 1,000 eyes under neon light. Thought of things I never say, got too deep, but how deep is anyway? Da 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 da
start to glow. Whispers in the wind, the stories left untold. You were standing there beneath the streetlights gleam, lost inside a moment, caught within a dream.
shadows dance around us in the silent play, echoes of a feeling that won't fade away. In this blooming reverie, we're tangled up in time, chasing all the shadows that we left behind. Hearts align in secrecy beneath the midnight sky. In this blooming reverie, just you and I. Colors blur together as the night unfolds, every stolen glance a story to behold. Wandering through alleys where the stars descend, wondering if this is where the dreams begin. Footsteps falling softly on the cobblestone, two souls intertwined but still alone. In this blooming reverie, we're dancing with the night, chasing all the shadows that we left behind. Hearts align in secrecy beneath the midnight sky. In this blooming reverie, just you and I. Footsteps falling softly on the cobblestone, two souls intertwined but still alone. In this blooming reverie, we're dancing with the night, searching for a moment where the wrong feels right, held within a memory that only we can find. In this blooming reverie, lost in time, like a flower breaking through the cracks, we rise above the past, we can't go back. Eyes reflecting galaxies afar, together here we are. In this blooming reverie, we're tangled up in time, chasing all the shadows that we left behind. Hearts align in secrecy beneath the midnight sky. In this blooming reverie, just you and I. In the hush of twilight, petals start to glow. Maybe in this reverie, we'll find our way back home. Underneath the neon lights, the city's heart exposed. Everyone's got stories that nobody knows. You wear your mystery like a veil so thin. I can see there's something hidden deep within. Eyes that hold 1,000 tales untold. Walls you built are starting to erode. Dark secrets linger in the corners of your mind. I'm drawn into the maze, afraid of what I'll find. Whispers in the darkness, shadows in the glow. Dark secrets pulling me below. Midnight conversations filled with coded words, every line a puzzle, waiting to be heard. I can feel the tension rising in the air, questions that we danced around but never dared. Silhouettes against the fading light, guarding truths that only hide from sight. Dark secrets linger in the chambers of your heart. I'm lost inside the riddles, keeping us apart. Echoes in the tension, rising in the air, questions that we dance around but never dare. Silhouettes against the faded light, guarding truths that only hide from sight. Dark secrets linger in the chambers of your heart. I'm lost inside the riddles, keeping us apart. Echoes in the silence, face the light of day. Dark secrets linger, but maybe that's alright. We don't have to chase them, not tonight. In the space between the truth and lies we sow, dark secrets fading as we grow. Underneath the neon lights we let our stories go. Maybe in the end we'll find a way to know.
Lucifer strives in doom unannounced. His devilish grin leaves us all spellbound. Charisma cloaked in shadows and in light, can't help but feel both thrilled and contrite. Is he lifting us up or pulling us under? Our eyes are locked, caught in his thunder. Some want to cheer, some step away. He's the kind that leads your heart astray. Smooth and cunning, he's got a plan, stealing the show whenever he can. You are the diabolical devil, turning tides, dancing with the rebel. Whispers swirl about his mystique, no chains can hold him, he's too sleek. Rumors say he can turn night into day, with just a glance he'll make you sway. Is he a savior or playing a game? Either way, we'll never be the same. Some wanna run and some draw near. He's the one who feeds on fear. Charming smile, a serpent's tongue, stealing hearts while we're still young. You are the diabolical devil, turning tides, dancing with the rebel.